Hello, hello. It's starting. It's all happening, Turtle. Today. Hey, goodbye, Zomtos. Goodbye, starting soon. What up, Wootfest? Grabbing that first. Chris Tifa, hello. Gerald Lee. What up, Pro Jen? Olivier. Chelsea. What up, Darthadius? KO. Good morning, Dreamer. Happy Sunday. What up, Loop Hazard? Ms. Jones on that 190 streak. Thank you so much. That's a lot of streams. What up, Focus Panic? The early turtle gets the zombie. We are starting a little bit early. But that's just because I'm upset that yesterday I couldn't stream. I had a 4-pill migraine day. The migraine had the audacity to not even go away. To not even go away after taking 4 pills. That's all right. We're here today, and I started early, and it's Labor Day weekend, so I can still go late. I want to finish this today. Just started just banging this out at the end of the last stream. Did a little redecorating. Got our... So the sticks are just helping me visualize where I want to be pathing in this area. So I don't, you know, place anything smack in the middle and be like, oh, I can't walk through that. That's what we're working with. This is where I mean, I doubt I'll get the large leather needed to make the advanced furnace and a forge. But if I could, this is where I'd put them. This is where I'd put them. So I need to finish this little half wall. Maybe put some doors on this place. Maybe not. I do think I want to make a door right here. We've got to finish the roof. And then I might relocate my large plant drying racks up there. I might relocate my leather stuff up there. And then keep something else. But let's get to it. 9 a.m. It's a beautiful day in the PZ world. Oh, I need more sand. That's right. I have to go visit the sand area. All right, let's start there. It's a nice, easy trip. I'm just looking at your food situation. You got no food? You got fish in here, fish in there. And seemingly no other food. Weight is, ooh, a little scary. I do not want you going up to 85. Let's be cautious. Be cautious about what we eat. What up, Super DuPont? Holding down the YouTube fort. Look at that. Snow. What are you doing here, Snow? What are you doing here? It's too early for snow. Got Halloween in a couple days. Darthadius on that 10 stream streak. 10 out of 10. Memorial Day. The early turtle gets the zombie. Let's go. We can do a little foraging. Halloween soon. Will you dress up as a zombie? Do we have any good Halloween costumes? I have like a piece of the most boring part of the Spiffo suit. More clay. More dog's bane. Even with the foraging nerf, they were like, we are not nerfing dog's bane. Dog's bane is still just as abundant as it was before. Dog's bane for everyone. Okay. I'll take some more clay. Don't need a pill bug. Alright. I've heard your open sesame, cat, and I shall open the sesame. Her character is eagle-eyed out here, spotting all these caterpillars and worms. No trash yet. Alright, then I gotta focus up. It's a lot of time. Foraging just... There's so much now. Foraging just takes all the time in the world. Got 2 wild eggs. Splinters. Ooh, I forgot the sapling. Alright, we got some food to eat. All these poor piddling mushrooms. Is that a spare sack I found? Alright. Now I can get 4 sacks of sand. Alright, let's go, let's go. It's almost middle of the day, almost 12. We got a lot of running to do if we're gonna get out to where you need to be. Wait, you don't need large leather for the advanced forge or furnace anymore? Large bellows are made from medium one. Well, medium is just about as hard to get. Raccoons only give me small. What gives you medium? Sheep? Pigs? Deer give large, right? I don't know where I'm going to get a medium hide. And especially since brain tanning is a little bit fucked right now. I need to find like a pre-treated piece of leather. Maybe out of a van? I feel like there's a leather worker van. Medium leather, tanned, crude. See, I could, this is the only, yeah, the leather, that's what's holding me up. And I can't sew 2 pieces of small leather, right, to make medium. Only bulls give large leather, maybe cows. Deer give medium? Hmm. All right, if I can ever catch one of those elusive deer, I'll give it a shot. So sorry. Here, have some water. All right, let's go. Well, here, you rest up. God, the refusing to auto drink. Oh, I hate it. All right, so this is the only place I've ever seen deer, and they do tend to run directly into the trees. Which is not great for running after them. And then I need two. I need to kill 2 deer. I wonder if baby deer also give medium or if they give small. All right, I saw no deer today. So windy. You can really hear it rustling the trees. You also have migraine super DuPont. Rime J pant. I take sumatriptan for mine. All the triptans. Alright, not going that way yet. I continue straight for now. So I've been here once before, or one time, and that was to resupply on sand. That's the other reason I'm coming out here, resupply on sand again. And there were some zombies that we had to fight. Had to re-clear the area. So I'm expecting we'll have some more zombies to fight. And oh my gosh, winter it looks like it's fully here. Look, are there any leaves left on the trees? No, they're all barren. Gosh, that looks like hell. Hell in there.
This place is magnificent.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. How you doing today? How are your adventures? What were the Boyds doing today? Top 10 Project Zomboid. Were you playing around with the new ragdoll mechanics? Were you having some fun? Were you doing some rat racing? Tell me about your adventures. While I check for typos. Don't speak English very well. Doing a little bit of farming. Playing with the new mechanics. Make a raccoon king. I still haven't seen a rat king in this game. So you tell me we still can't stitch like 4 raccoons together or something for some sort of science project? Bellow me. I mean, I kind of get it. Like, if you're stitching something together, that's gonna have seams, that's gonna have extra places for air potentially to leak out of. So maybe you need one complete piece of leather. But despite being in the woods, I see very few deer. What a purple Ronaldo. Don't want to lose your 75 kilos? Uh-oh, you're right on the edge. Might need to do some fishing. Or just make as many potatoes as you possibly can. I haven't seen a rat king lately. Maybe that got rid of it. Well, I know Indie Stone reduced the amount of rats that spawned. They reduced them, and then just recently, I think they reduced them by half again. Oh, I hear a zombie. Trees continuously shaking. That means zombie. A growl? That means zombie! Surrounded by zombies. Oh boy, here we go. The trees are alive with the dead. All right, let's just not be entirely surrounded by trees, maybe. Have a little more visibility. Goodness gracious, what was lurking in the woods? All these zombies, fall out from... God. Good God. Fall out from the house alarm. Right. To the east remains to be, is clear. I feel like I'm almost done with this group. Then I can sit down. Ay, ay, ay. So many. All right, one more. One stragglers en route. Maybe? You veered off into the woods. Only to come from a new surprising angle. Alright, you're so hungry. Absolutely starving. Except for the fact that you're 84 and gaining weight. So, we're doing a little mushroom flour salad. For a whopping -8 hunger now. This is what Indie Stone wants. Delicious mushrooms. It saddens me how there's no option to make winters colder in the game without making summers colder too. First winter you had in the game, you barely seen snow. It just kept melting. That is Gray Fox. That is more normal for Kentucky. Like, Kentucky is not a state that if it has snow on the ground year round. So Kentucky, I mean, well, it doesn't have the warmest winters in America. I mean, comparatively to the whole country, it has some of the more mild winters. There are rules on YouTube too. First chat with no rules. Not quite. There are rules here too. There are rules everywhere. But no, YouTube is not subscriber or members only. A lot of streamers do members only chat on YouTube. All right, is that it? Is that all the zombies? Gardening trowels can't currently be smelted. I doubt I'll really come back over here for little bits of metal. You can just go to the void gardening trowel. Got 2 paring knives. I'll take the kitchen knife. Derek Villarreal. Some of these names sound made up. But no, I agree. It would be nice to be able to have Gray Fox like really cold winters and then really hot summers. You can always manually tweak it yourself, but I mean that's a lot of that could be a lot of effort. I'm trying to only take sand from places it's not going to destroy the beautiful feathered edge. Although I am running out of safe places to steal from. All right, let me try this. What does it look like? All right, I think that's not too bad. I need the sand to make cement. I don't trust that shaking tree. This take forever. What do you have? Medium handle. What a bread. As far as I've seen, deer and rabbit always spawn in the same spots. They don't just appear randomly anywhere in the forest. Yes. And they are also finite. When you clear that spot, you haven't seen any more appearing. I hunted. So I think they come back. I think it takes a really long time for them to come back. Oi, oi, oi. Can a turtle just get some sand? Both hands, please. All right, how many bags do I have left to fill up? Okay. 1 2/3. Listening. What is happening? Am I getting a duplication glitch with sacks? Didn't I start out? With 4 sacks? I think a glitch is happening here. Alright. Because didn't I check and I had 2 sacks left? Alright. Can I pour this sand out? I don't want to waste it. I'll come back for you, sand. I feel like this happened to me back in build 41 with gravel. I was digging up gravel and I somehow ended up getting like way more sacks worth of gravel. Alright, I have to build the sand flooring. Alright, I'm gonna go down a little bit. Jeez, since all I'm doing is getting more zombies. Am I playing with ragdolls? I mean, yes, ragdolls are on, but I won't see them. Alright, I'm pretty sure I should only have 4 sacks. 3, and then I found an extra empty sack. So I'm leaving these 2 sacks on a zombie so they'll despawn. I poured out the sand from the somehow over-gathering of sand. And I'm headed home. I like bread. You think you can use grass instead of sand for clay cement? Truly? Because I have a ton of grass. Oh, it's a new recipe. Mix bucket of clay cement from grass. 50? Alright. That's a lot of grass. That's a lot of grass. But yeah, that is, I guess, better. Grass is infinite, sand is finite. Is that cheating if you take that extra sand? I mean... Probably. Using... I mean, probably not a big cheat, but using a bug to your advantage is not in the spirit. That's why I made sure to... I mean, mainly getting the extra sacks. So, dumped the sand, left the extra sacks.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Clam Shooey, grats on the 6 months. It's been a great 6 months. A great Spiffo's rat race of a 6 months. Doesn't take long, fast forwarding 2x to get the grass. No, but I was just thinking...
No, he's sleeping.
pulling grass does give you a lot of muscle strain. That's what I was thinking about. I was like, pulling grass gives a lot of muscle strain. 50 grass for 1 bucket of cement. I wonder how physically broken my character will be after that. I wonder how bad their muscle strain will be after pulling 50 quantity of grass. What up, Vaco Plays? How you doing? You want me to pick the color? All right. Let's get more blue. A funny story. I was pulling grass before stream started. I wanted to do a little weeding today. I am not nearly as fit as Turtle, so I have no muscle strain. I have no muscle strain from pulling grass, but I don't know. Maybe I didn't pull 50 units. 50 units. That's like almost as much as I have in my rabbit trough. How's the rat race treating me? I would say I've really enjoyed this update. This update hasn't really given me any issues. The only thing that I'm trying to get used to, and I might have to do just a little more foraging for food specifically, because fish is, ooh, are we running down a rabbit? Fish is going to just boost our weight a little too much, especially with my hardy appetite character who wants to eat more frequently. I'm just gonna get a little, we're close to getting overweight. So I just need to be a little more mindful of her hunger. It used to be like you foraged and then I'd find like a -20 hunger mushroom and, you know, then I'd find, you know, another -15, -19. And that was enough roughage and a little short time foraging to balance out the fish. But now we got teeny tiny. I already ate them all. We got teeny tiny mushrooms, teeny tiny nettles. I just got to do a little more foraging. Your character's underweight? If you can fish, fishing is, I mean, if you have cows and you can churn butter, then cows and butter, sheep and butter are the way to go. But if you don't have access to cows, I would try fishing. Just maybe even spend a whole day fishing. Just see what you can get. You can use fish fillets as bait. Didn't catch any fish from 3 different fishing tries? Oh no. So were you, I guess I assume you're fishing during fishing time. So for anyone who doesn't know, morning fishing is 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. and evening fishing is 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. You should get a little boost fishing then. And if it's winter time, I feel like that boost is super important because you get a nerf when it's below freezing. Now there's a way to get around the freezing nerf that is approved for the rat race. If you have a campfire that's warming up your character and changing the temperature in your, you know, on your watch thermometer, that will trick the game into thinking it's warmer, and you'll be able to get rid of the winter debuff with fishing. And then Rain is good weather, fog is bad weather. So if you're fishing during the fog... Oh, I accidentally stole that shovel. My bad. Tainted water. All right. I got some cooking to do. All right. The early turtle gets the worm, gets the bunny. Get your predictions in now. How many sticks? 1, 2, 3 plus sticks have been crazy since this most recent update. So place your bets now. And you can just go to sleep. Just go to sleep, turtle. You're not gonna starve to death while you're in bed, right? You shouldn't. Ooh, Corlos. Grats on the 200. What a milestone. You got lucky in your run. 5 sheep, 4 females. Oh my gosh. That's what I remembered there was a sound bite I wanted. And then I forgot it. And now I've remembered it again. It's the 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt. WoW truly has some of the best memes. Some of the best memes came from the WoW community. Great job. Great memes. Already started a butter stockpile. One of these days, that butter will go bad. One of these days. Porcelain industrial sink. Gosh, the game feels like it's just so much louder. All right. For 48 grass, almost 50. We have a muscle strain. Oh, but this is so much better than getting sand. Infinitely better than getting sand over and over and over again. And if I had a big, nice scythe. It would be even better. Sorry. 101. 101 pieces of grass. All right. Oh, last few seconds to get your prediction in. All right, who's it gonna be? We got these fast predictions back. Got eggs to cook. I've got water to boil. Oh, and it was one and done. Take your points, one stick believers. You got it today. I like that. Right off the bat. One stick. All right, water pots. Egg. Throw some nettles in there. All right. Eat this. Okay, good. Didn't get an up arrow. Eat this. All right. Got one egg left. We definitely need to do a little bit of foraging for you. Alright, it's another bright, beautiful day, so I'm gonna try to save our home building for a fog day. Last stream we had like 4 fog days, so I know it's fog season. Giant stone, I might actually need you. I know I will need you actually. Construction. I don't have any other stones here, so what a good find. What am I building? This building. It is this little extension, craft room extension. I just need to finish up the back wall. And then I need to finish the roof afterwards. And then hopefully I'll be carpentry 3. If I'm not carpentry 3, I'm just going to keep working on some things until I get to carpentry 3. Hello, Winter Melon. But I have all these I had all these resources here. Like I had all the clay and I just wanted to do up the house a little bit. Because I think we might be here all winter. I want to get to McCoy's by winter. Or by Christmas, but I just don't know if I can get there safely by Christmas. I'd have to rush, and rushing in the rat race will get me killed. I'm not a good enough player to rush. I gotta go slow and steady, very methodical, inch my way bit by bit. And then I just think, you know, I'm close to getting carpentry 3. I can make the lower tier rain barrel when I'm carpentry 3, and I might just do that. Just one. Build it out where I'm gonna, at my campsite at the Crossroads. I'm still whistle clearing the Crossroads. That just means I go there and I whistle. And I just keep whistling. I can't say no to baseball bats. Can't say no to baseball bats in the making. I have to pick them all up. I might run out of baseball bats one day. Been learning if you don't sleep, you don't lose weight? Is that the same thing for gaining? You know, I couldn't say, Kat, but I do notice weight seems to tick up in the mornings and in the evenings. There seem to be like 2 times a day your character the game checks to see if your character's losing or gaining weight. But that's just anecdote. My evidence is anecdotal. I haven't super paid attention to it, recorded any times or anything. All right, I think you're good. I think we have enough food. Let's smash that watermelon. We can make some fruit salads. I also got quite a bit of food that I could use using the rabbit traps. Oh? My game just paused. Did I fat finger my pause button? Alright. Sliced watermelon, way better. That gave me 10 pieces of watermelon. Still have muscle strain from pulling grass this morning. And I roughly pulled like 150 pieces of grass, so that would be 3 buckets of clay cement. Character would be in too much pain to sleep if I did this right before bed. Maybe when they fix burlap, an extra bag won't be a big deal with how overtuned dog's bane is. I mean, I'm good. I left the bags on a corpse. The corpse will rot away. I didn't use any ill-gotten bags. I understand this more if you had muscle strain in your legs. Yeah, from squatting. The lower torso, I just read that as lower back pain.
You know how to whistle, don't you, Steve? You just put your lips together and blow.
Know how to whistle? Whistle? Shadow had a real hard time with that word. Whistle. You know how to whistle? Alright, pain is subsiding down to minor. Think where the bits last grew. Humphrey Bogart was such a good flick. Little hand scythe should be better. I'll try that next time. I think I was just using my hunting knife. I've got plenty of napped stone scythes. Right. We're past wall 5. Let's see. Can you rest anymore? Can I now build the advanced furnace? No. I was wrong about needing large leather. I need medium leather, which chat said I could get from deer. I have one spot I've seen deer at, and unfortunately the spot is surrounded by woods, so the deer path very well through the woods and are faster than me. So trying to chase them down in the trees is tough. If there was a wall I could corner them at, or something I could trick the deer into like running into, but it's... Or I could try sneaking up to the deer. That's what I did try. I got really close one time, only for the deer to bolt at the last moment. Or I could find medium leather somewhere. If I happen to run into a pig or a sheep. If I run into a sheep, I'm definitely keeping that sheep. If I run into a pig, I would also probably keep that pig. But I would breed them and kill their babies for leather. All right. We're at the camping spot. We whistle. We see who shows up. And then we kill. Let's put your stink protection on. Right here is where I whistled. Sometimes it takes zombies a little bit to walk here. Yep, sometimes it takes them a little bit to walk over. They don't rustle any trees or make any noise. Yep, of course, the silent predator, the zombie, moves through the forest with an assassin's grace. Also, looks like... Alright, the bait is gone. That rotten worm. Doesn't look like I caught anything.
Hey!
Farm north of Moldra has a good deer place. You got deer inside the fence and clubbed it. I think I know what you're talking about. Like the only like northern farm in Moldra. This place right here. I also got deer here on a playthrough. There were deer like right here on the outside of this little fenced area. And then I feel like, yes, I've seen deer over here, kind of along behind this area, along the fence line. I've seen deer. So these are all places, I guess. I mean, the goal is to not make an advanced forge at that place. The goal is to get that from McCoy's. But if I do get a deer, it's not like I'm not going to try to make an advanced forge. It can't hurt having more than one. The CDDA farm. Chris Tifa, grats on the 7-stream streak. Oh, you brought me a little bit of metal. Yeah, I need medium leather for the bellows for both of them. For the advanced furnace and the advanced forge. I think since worms rot now, I feel like they aren't good anymore for bait. Like you can only use fresh worms. But maybe I just got unlucky with my trapping. No more zombies. Do I believe that? No, let's whistle again. It's such a shame we can't take those. The little banners. Yeah, pick up trash.
Hey. Hey.
I'm just gonna chop down the whole forest.
Hey.
Where are you going? Don't go that way. I mean, this has to be pretty promising, though. I've whistled several times, multiple days in this area. And this is all we got? A handful of zombies? Don't even have to stop and sit between these zombie poles?
Hey.
No credit, no problem at Nolan's. Maybe it's time to level up tracking. I'm not sure if found tracks are permanent or disappearing. Permanent, yeah, they are. Tracks are permanent. Tracking is something I'll probably do if Indie Stone releases a fix for it. Or at the very, very end of the challenge. Whichever happens first.
Hey.
But tracking does not seem to be working properly right now. Look at your... Oh, that was a weird stagger. You have bright pink boots. And mint condition clothing. Go ahead, put it in your... Oh, it's full. Here. You take the sleeping bag out. Get our little Furbert the squirrel out. Don't have room for a t-shirt. Alright, there we go. Still have stragglers creeping their way in. Sometimes it feels like shouting is louder than the whistle. Take an extra green bandana. They added a whistle. There are a couple different whistles. There's the whistle, the bone whistle, the harmonica.
Hey!
I like the whistle because it goes on my keychain. All right, yeah. One, just come trickling in one at a time. Right. I want to make a ruckus here. And I think right over here. Two different ruckus spots. This is the direction I eventually want to go in. So I'll do a little whistling over here. Bringing to me beautiful pinky purple duffel bag. Found tripping over Zeds on the ground. You were tripping the character tripped over a zombie on the ground, or another zombie tripped over a zombie on the ground? Your character? Oy. Yeah, no collision with zombies right now is what you need to be doing in combat. Every chance, you used to have a free shoulder tap. Every collision with a zombie now seems to put your character in a disadvantageous spot. So just be extra careful when fighting. The only thing making contact with a zombie should be your weapon right now, and that's it. Or, you know, your car. Or your car. Cars are weapons. Might the blob not constantly migrate here? I mean, it might, but the blob is theoretically like 3 cells over. The blob should be out sound-wise from this spot. Now, the migration of the blob could be sending zombies over to these parts. I'll pull up the internet map so you can get a better visual.
Hey!
I should be going home soon anyway on this character.
Hey!
But it's very likely there are just zombies just still out in the tree line. Just wandering their way over. It's hard work for zombies to walk through trees. You have...
Hey!
Oh, you play short blunt, lots of falling zombies. Yes. Unfortunately, another nerf to short blunt. All right, but so this is me. This is my base. And I am a very far ways away from where the action is. I want to stay here because I don't want to go into any of the buildings in case I get very unlucky and trigger another home alarm, that will definitely bring the blob back here. Now, this little place, while it looks like it's completely outdoors, the game thinks that the surface all the area underneath this roof is indoor space, so that really works to my advantage. I can get all the indoor buffs without the chance of triggering an alarm. Now let's look at the grid. So this is the cell that used to have the blob that I'm working on clearing. And this cell, I guess both of these cells, since the gas station kind of is between them. These two cells right here potentially have a ton of zombies. So this cell and this one. With all the zombies kind of focused around this building. That's where the house alarm was. So, I mean, I do have a one cell buffer. If zombies are coming from here, I don't think zombies can migrate diagonally. So zombies can migrate over here. And then zombies can maybe migrate over here. I did walk down a little bit on this road. I went past this sign. The Spiffos. Well, no, I went past this sign. And then I did stop. Because there were a decent amount of zombies here, but not anything crazy. I might still try to get a look at the cell border. And then clearing out the cell might help with the safety of this area. And then I need to go all the way up to the lamppost. Oh, the second lamppost. on the northern side. If I want to try pulling this cell. So I don't know. We could be getting migration, but I don't know if they would migrate from here and then walk all the way here in like a day. Further testing required. Yeah, I'm headed to McCoy Estate. This place, McCoy Estate. The big fancy log cabin. And that I want to make into like my long-term base. Like I'm gonna start I'm obviously stockpiling ammo so I can level up aiming so that's the place I'm gonna stockpile ammo. That's the place I'll be growing crops. That's the place I'll be probably doing a lot of my skilling. Leveling up carpentry and the like. And then I'll get a car eventually, and I think I'll be able to pull a decent amount of... I might just end up pulling zombies back to the crossroad. Like just driving up and down this road with a car and pulling zombies here. That seems to be the tactic that the people who are doing really well in the challenge are using. The don't run around the map. The stay and fight zombies in the same area. And I do plan on trying to clear West Point as my first city. West Point is the first city I want to clear. So I can really see it working out that we live in that McCoy Estate for a very long time. Because I want to go through West Point to Louisville. Just a late night run home. And a run through the woods.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Solo kit. Thank you for the 14 months. That's a long time. Pick a color, any color. Dark blue, blue. Dark pink, pink. Dark green, green. Purple, yellow. All colors are still in play. Although not for much longer. A cabbage. A cabbage got finished in two servings now? Oh my gosh, cabbage, the nerf. The nerf has hit you so strongly. Right, you are squeaky clean. Yes. Yeah, we're a year and almost a year and a third. We're a year, 3 months, and 27 days. This character that dropped down at the start to like 53 kg during the Great Dog's Bane drought of 42.5. All right, let's try to do some fishing. You want green? Green it shall be. May I ask a question? Why do you worry about a glitch not cheating, i.e. the sandbags earlier, but it's okay that the devs cheat by constantly buffing and breaking things? As I've heard you say before, no matter what, you always die. With a spear, that's OP? So I'm playing a game. I'm competing in a challenge, Darkstar. I'm competing in a race that is open to the public to compete in, but the racers who are on the leaderboard have agreed to certain rules and a certain spirit of play. Now, if I was just playing this game, if I was not participating in the race, I would probably just take those extra bags and be like, yay, I won. Yay, a glitch that worked in my favor for once. But because I am participating in a challenge with other racers, that's what I care about. I care about being honest and fair with them. And I honestly don't think anyone would be upset if I got like an extra sack that way. It's not like I had no sacks. I did have sacks. But it just felt more fair and in the spirit of competition to just, once I noticed the glitch, just get rid of it. What is the Rat Race? It is a community-run challenge. It's really difficult sandbox settings. So some of the toughest PZ you'll have ever played, unless you're a 16x sprinter, pinpoint hearing sprinter player, these are probably going to be some of the most difficult settings you've ever played on. If you're a 16x sprinter pinpoint hearing player, this is just like a walk in a park for you. Just a nice leisurely marathon stroll. And then we have, on these really difficult settings, we're supposed to try to achieve 3 goals. First goal, 1 million zombies killed. I am 2.5% of the way there, so, doing great. We're also supposed to max out all of our skills. I've got 2 skills to 10. I don't think I'm doing too bad on that front. I have a lot of other pretty high skills. I should be able to really start working on my crafting skills. I mean, you've already seen me tackle some bigger projects to level up crafting skills. I feel like combat skills will just get easier to level up. They'll level up faster as my fitness and strength rise. When I get to strength 10, basically once I hit level 5 with any weapon, I should get no more muscle strain. So my goal with weapons is to get long blunt to 10 and then just hold out on leveling up other weapons until I get strength to 10. And then our third challenge is we have to go all over the map and reclaim specific churches as safe houses. Now, the church is important because most of the time the church is kind of in the middle of town. So you can't just establish a base like on the edge of town and be like, all right, I've got one base in Moldra. I've got one base, one base in West Point. Nuh-uh. You got to go inside the town. And then you have to do that for all 12 towns. And then I don't know if you have to make, I guess you do. You have to make a base. I don't know if you just have to clear the military base completely. You just have to clear it all of zombies. Or you actually have to turn it into a base. Maybe you have to clear it of all the zombies and turn it into a base. I'm not entirely sure. But we gotta go to hell and back, essentially. And so if you can do those 3 impossible things, 1,000,000 kills, a maxed out character, and then 12 unique different bases all over the map, then you win. For reference, my personal best in Project Zomboid is 50k kills on a multi-hit character, 3 bases made, and definitely have never had an all-golden character.
Little pig, let me in.
So, you know, you just got, it's a marathon. This is a marathon, not a sprint. And one scratch can kill you. 7% chance to get infected with a zombie scratch, so be careful out there. Be very careful. Gaku. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. To be fair, once achieved 1,000,000 kills, some towns will be conquered. Yes. Certain spots should be completely devoid of zombies once you start getting close to the kill number. But pinpoint hearing zombies mean that if you're making noise, the zombies are always traveling to you. The spirit of the blob. You may kill all the zombies, but the spirit of the blob will live on, waiting for you to trigger one large noise. Your base exactly where you want to move now, but you hesitated to move because of the long road through the forest. The long road through the forest is definitely the worst part of living here. The good thing is I'm far away from zombies, and on my settings, that's incredibly important. You could always build a road out of planks or gravel, and trees won't grow through that. The run out on the dirt path honestly isn't so bad. If you had a car waiting, like if you had a car waiting at the end of the dirt road, I don't know if I'm going to catch anything. It's foggy. Fog is bad for fishing. We have 20 minutes. Can I catch anything? I feel like a car at the end of the dirt road and then you just run the dirt road home wouldn't be so bad. The worst thing would be carrying your loot all the way down here, but I don't know, you might have a lot of loot. But then it's just an excuse to work on your sprinting. And every morning you could forage a little on the dirt path. Get some extra food for the day. How you can build that road? It's easy. You just, the plank flooring, you just get a plank, get a nail. You can build wooden flooring directly onto the ground. And then you could cover it with gravel. Or I think you can just use gravel. I think you can just pour gravel out. I like the look of gravel better. And gravel used to be really nice because you could pick it up and there'd still be grass underneath of it. They have changed how gravel works now. So it's a little less cool than it used to be. Gravel and sand. Excuse me? What just happened? We were not in red at all. What did you... Where did my fishing rod go? You were right next to the bank. Where did it go? Was I in... I gotta clip it. Was I in the red? Were we in the red? I feel like I wasn't in the red. Oh yeah, it went all the way over in a second. It went all the way over in a second and ripped my rod out of my hands. Oh my gosh. That fish was so close to being caught, and then it like swam and swam for all it's worth. It was like, I'm gonna live. And it took the fishing rod and it took the fishing rod with him. It took the fishing rod with him. It happened so fast. I didn't even see it. It happened so fast. All right, that's really funny. I'm gonna make another fishing rod. There's a monster in these waters. Trees and bushes will grow from gravel. Is that a new thing, Vaco? They wouldn't grow from gravel back in build 41. They grow from gravel now. I know sand they'll grow from. I haven't seen gravel roads with trees just yet. But Indie Stone is changing things, so I wouldn't put them past them. That was King of the Lake, and it's his rod now. Those infamous pond sharks. It was an actual gator. Someone bought a pet alligator and then released it out here. All right, what do I need to make a fishing rod? I need a wooden rod. Don't you feel like you need a bigger... Don't you think you need like a sapling? A wooden rod seems too short. I've got tons of fishing hooks. And then I need some twine, which I should have out here, but I don't. So let's make some and put it out there. Is there a way to get gravel other than finding sacks with gravel? You can pick gravel up from the world. As long as you, like the same way I was picking up sand earlier with an empty sack and a shovel, you can get the pick up command. You can pick up gravel, and there are a couple empty parking lots. Some empty spots on the map with a bunch of gravel. Like right here is one of them. This is just like an old gravel, probably a commuter parking lot for people who would take the train or whatever. So you could steal a bunch of gravel from here. That's where I stole gravel when I needed it. All right, make fishing rod. Got some stuff to put away. Clay, you're going in there. So many seeds. thing away. Alright, none of that stuff needed to be washed. That's good. Does it matter what you make a rod out of? Alright, I don't like how loud you were, house. That was a little spooky. Why are you making so much noise? I think I haven't experienced this, but the fishing rod that I can craft. Fish. So, if you get a regular fishing rod, this is apparently a superior fishing rod. And apparently, fishing line might help with your casting distance. I haven't had a good fishing rod. I have only had the little one, the crafted fishing rod. There are lots of different hooks. Paperclip nail, forged fishing hook, a fishing hook, and then a bone fishing hook. I don't know if that affects the creation of this rod, but I carved a bunch of fishing hooks to level up carving, so I am set. I am set probably for life. I've got 71. So I am good to go. All right, and I have to BRB, so I'll be right back. Play some tunes for you over here on Twitch. And I'll drop you the playlist, YouTube. That's like one of my favorite songs. All right, I'm back. Midnight with the 2:30 stream streak. Let that streak flag fly. Thank you so much. That's a lot of streams. You can take a day off, Midnight. You don't have to. Just because you're a mod doesn't mean you have to be here every day. But I appreciate it. Oh, it's already 11. Alright, well, I need stones, and if memory serves, I just foraged a big old stone. Right over here somewhere. Can you break the... You used to be able to break large, smooth, flat stones. Why does typing large, smooth remove the recipe? So the breaking of this seems to have been completely... Didn't you used to be able to break this up and get 4 stones? Maybe they meant to leave that recipe in napping. That would make a lot of sense to me. You can nap this stone with all of the, all of these, a wooden mallet, a stone, a short bat. a napping tool. You should be able to smash this and get 4 stones, and then the larger ones, yeah, just have those be part of masonry. Because right now, the flat stones are what, only used for crafting tool heads and furniture. Oh, I need the, need my ball. Now we can smash it to pieces. Now, it's 6 stones for a complete wall. And then it's 5 stones for a windowed wall. So I need 5, 10, 14, and then 20, 26, 32, 38. I need 38 more stones. I've got 12, so I actually just need 26, which will end up being just 3 large stones. Alright, I know visibility's poor, but you just found a carrot. Excellent. I'm gonna set out my rabbit traps since fishing did not go well this morning. Add baked carrot. Add baked potato. Add baked potato. I don't actually have bait for you. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. I have a tomato. Take it all back. I do have bait for you. Alright, there should be some big stones up ahead for me. see where I am. Alright. Gotta pass a couple more 10s to reach our 40. Branch pile. I am sad. I'm sad about the recipe loss for those stones. The flat stones. Not being able to turn those into regular stones makes them so less valuable. I've saved so many. Another one. Right, there's one big rock. Put it in your hands. Time to waddle all the way home. I'll need 2 more. I think I'll have you work out after this, immediately after this turtle. Goodbye, rabbit traps. I know, you're carrying a lot. Just think about all the strength XP you're getting right now. I just saw it go up 0.01. Wait, I need the mall. Mall is over here. I could drop off the log though. It's so loud. Alright, honestly, it might be too late. Too late in the day. Once you getting exhausted. Fog's all cleared up, so we'll have a good shot at fishing tonight. Alright, have a sit. have something to drink. Let's make a bucket. Bucket of cement. Got your mason's trowel. Oh, I'm out of cement. Do you have a crowbar to borrow windows? No. A crowbar used to be a fairly common find. I have not seen a single one yet. No, the house is not fully made by me. I am just adding on to the back of the house. If it has a peaked roof right now, it's either made by mods. It's either made by mods or it's a vanilla building. Placing that was so finicky. All right, I have 2 stones left. It's fishing time. Need to get another stone if I want to fit or make more wall. Let's fish. I think it's time to catch you some food. The start of a mini mansion. I don't know if I'm gonna fill in those windows. I don't know if I'll put doors there either. I put windows there so that certain containers would be... I could walk through them. Oh, looks like a small fish. 19 centimeters. See if I can do better than that. There's an option to make window now. You need the Carlo Crystal Guide. A raisin, an oat, and a peanut. Sit down and order a drink. The bartender says, "What do you think this is? A granola bar?" You know, you're very hungry, Turtle. You're fishing for dinner tonight. Oh, this one's already moving a lot. Oh, get out of that red. Looks like it's a small blue catfish, minus 40. It would be nice to get fishing for. I am just a little bit worried about winter food. I would be a lot more confident if we had higher fishing skill. Oh, we got a fighter. Hey, you're slightly bigger. Alright, I'm gonna take the small ones, and we'll leave the big one. Oh, eat your stale egg and nettle salad I forgot about. Got a mushroom salad too. All right. We're going to do another prediction. How many sticks? 5 minutes on the clock.
Helicopter, helicopter.
work on the upstairs. That should be close to the amount of nails I need. It's not quite time for bed yet, turtle. I did forget to grab a saw. My fishing skill's at 3. How's my electrical skill? I have electrical 1. I found a generator magazine, though, so that's why I'm not worried about my electrical skill. Oh, you're starving to death. Oh, no, not quite. You were just incredibly over-encumbered. Saw that heart going and I got worried for you. Did I not grab a bunch of nails? Well, I definitely moved them somewhere. They're not in my inventory. I don't see them on the floor. Where did they disappear to? I had over 50 nails here. Strange. Oh? My hammer broke. So close. Literally one tile away. Prediction has just a couple seconds left if you want to try to get in on it. It's almost time. Almost time for how many sticks? Last chance. Get ready to lose all your milk money. Didn't pick fast learner, having a hard time leveling some skills. Yeah, electrical is going to be a huge, an annoying skill to level without books and without the higher value, higher XP items. So I'm kind of waiting on electrical. There are going to be buildings that are like computer shops, and then there'll be a bunch of TVs. Like, that's one of the things I was going to do at Dixie. Destroy all the TVs. I would just focus on TVs, computers, and higher value electrical items until you get the books. Because otherwise, it takes 3 watches to gain like 1 point of XP. And that's just a slog. You're gonna have to destroy like over 2,000 watches just to get to electrical, or not over 2,000, but close to 2,000 watches to get to electrical. Electrical 3. All right, predictions in. Here we go. First stick. Are you gonna be another one and done? 42% are believers. And they're right. They win again. The sticks only break if there isn't a prediction. Alright, you've got lots of things to fill up, so I need to... fill this pot again. I have 1 fish left. You are 83 and dropping weight wise. Alright, we can put that fire out. You grabbed like 500 to 600 watches already? I mean, if you... No way! Double fog day. Boo. Boo. Why are you hitting me with a double fog day? Alright, nails? Nails? Where did those nails that were in here that I dragged out somewhere go? Where did you disappear to? 10 plus nails. You're not on the ground. Seemingly not in any container. to make another hammer. Got some fuel I'll try to put away. Oh, it's full up. Right. Make a stone hammer. Alright, now I can finish up that last piece of roof. And I do need another plank. Yay, I won 211. Dr. Sparkle Pants, congrats on the 65 stream streak. Alright, do not fall through that tiny hole. Alright, the roof is fully in now. I need more clay cement. I think this is my last bucket, though. The last one I need. Do I not have a trowel on me? No. Right, building a window right here. Oh, it's gonna be so tricky. Trying not to click on anything. Drop your backpack. What? This is still too heavy for inventory? Can just barely pick this thing up. Oh, I need 5 more stones. Alright, well let's go get another big stone. Also, I can check out my rabbit traps too. Alright, 2 out of 3. Cottontail male. 4.52. Might be dinner real soon. We'll see if you're bigger than my other male cottontail rabbit. It's survival of the fattest. Those door thumbs give you anxiety. Just like your PZ character, the door thump stresses you out too. Alright, doesn't look like anyone's given birth. Right, none of those traps still had any bait on them. Another rabbit. Animal info. Oh, cottontail baby. You are female baby, 1.4 kg. You might be a big bunny. You weigh 1.4 as a baby. You might be a big rabbit.
I'm hunting rabbits.
Might let this one live, see how long it takes to grow up. What up, Abba? Shalom? Alright, I am going to have Turtle work out. We missed one fog day. We don't have to miss every fog day. Electrical, I would say now, is a little more worthwhile to level. Like, electrical is more worthwhile than it ever has been to level because Indie Stone introduced the makeshift lighter from like a battery. So that is the only incendiary device that you can make, right? There's like a flint and steel, but I don't know. I've only found a flint and steel. I don't know if we can craft it. You can't craft matches. Can't craft lighters. You can refill certain lighters. Can't make candles right now. So electrical, getting the lighter improvised battery. That's kind of nice. And I think it's electrical 4, electrical 5. All right, you need a big stone. Success. Just take one from the earth. I'm really curious to see if this will turn into an indoor space when I get that final piece of wall up. As you can see, there's fog, there's no temperature change. Unlike when I walk into here, the fog is gone and it's warmer. So that's letting me, the fact that there's no temperature change and there's no visual change means the game still registers this as outdoors. I feel like when I build that, or I hope when I build that final wall, it'll be registered as indoors. The moment of truth is fast approaching. I've got one more bucket of cement to make. Try a grass cutting one. Right? Looks like it's the exact same thing. Well, I don't like that this is the only one I have to build from out here. Hey! Temperature change. No fog. Game recognizes it as an indoor space. Nice. Alright, but you are still not Carpentry 3, unfortunately. Need about 16 more. Why did they make the bag dropping louder? Is it supposed to attract zombies now? I don't know about that. It just seems like Indie Stone's tweaking a bunch of audio things. Dropping all kinds of items now makes a thunk noise. And I would say the game does sound louder than normal. Need a wooden trowel to pick that up now. I need a sledgehammer. That's what I really need.
Looks like
How
it's
come
your
everyone else
first
gets a sledgehammer?
diamond. This looks like it's your first.
Simulated Sammy, thank you so much for the prime.
Pick a color.
As instructed, please pick a color. Dark pink, pink, dark blue, blue, purple, yellow, dark green, green. The choice is yours. I can't do it. I can't do it. I want to move it. I want to move it. 60% chance to break. Probably break if I pick it up. Purple? Absolutely. We got purple. I can get you purple. Now, do I want to... I need to build something else. So I guess I could build a fence up here. Do I want to make a fence with nails? I guess I could compare and see which one gives me better XP. Simulated Sammy, you've been marked with a special sign. I will hang up all post-its. Next face cam. Been following on YouTube and haven't ever caught a stream. But here I am. About to start your shift, but here's my prime. Oh, thank you so much. Nice to see some girl gamers on Zomboid. Hell yeah. We gotta get them all here. Show all the girls who like The Sims. Guess what? You could play The Sims here, just with more zombies. With more zombies and way more dying. Doesn't that sound like fun? Doesn't that sound like so much fun? Losing your legacy? We need the Animal Crossing people. Everyone's like, here's my completely redecorated mold draw from top to bottom. Here's my town tour. That's my dream. Fully decorated mold draw. Every building touched by me. Tried to get a couch to your church today. It had a 15% chance to break, and it breaks. Yeah, if it's not guaranteed, you can pick it up. It's gonna break. That's the only thing I've learned. If it's not 100%, it's gonna break. Also, Odie, thank you for the 10 stream streak. All right. Let's see. There's a fence. I can do that's six saplings. 6 saplings. That is crazy. That's so expensive. 6 saplings to do this. That fence gives me 2 XP. Think I can disassemble this after I build it? Alright, that gave me 2 XP. No, we can't disassemble it after we build it. Good thing I hid you over here in a corner. God, where did those 10 nails go? Where did they go? What container did they end up in? Did they really get yeeted out of existence? Alright, disappointing. I now can't place anything here because that fence is blocking it. And I can't get rid of the fence. Oh, okay. This disassemble menu lets me get rid of the fence. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that! Are there no shovels in the game? There are shovels. You can also carve a shovel. I think it's level... Yeah, level 4 carving. I don't know what level you learn the recipe at. But you can make a shovel. Also, for most things, gardening trowels and hand forks will let you shovel. Oh, I got all the resources back. All right, that was cool. That's... I got all the resources back? When I disassemble that? So the only thing I'm losing out on is hacksaw wear and tear. Okay, that time I lost a sapling. Interesting. I'm gonna go farm out. I'm gonna go farm out my carpentry 3. This should be fine. For the rat race, especially since there's a chance I lose materials. It's not 0.2, it's 2. Oh, I lost one of my rags. Just need to do this until I get to level 3. Which shouldn't take too much time. I have to bring out my flashlight. So much clicking. Oh my gosh, wait, are you right? Is it 0.2? I thought it was 2. Let me look again. Am I tripping? Is it me? Am I the one who trips? Can I not have nice things? Oh no, you're right. It is 0.2. I can't have nice things. Well, that makes it... Oh, so much worse. So much worse. The difference of a decimal. Alright, never mind. We're not doing that. I have 3 hacksaws, so I wasn't too concerned about adding wear and tear to one. But for 0.2 XP, I simply don't want to build that many of that object and dismantle it. So I guess I'll be making way more nails. I need charcoal. I can't make any more charcoal. Just cleaning up a little. Just gonna get as many iron chunks as I can. Grinded carpentry by making oil presses. About 5 XP for a plank and a nail on default settings. Can you disassemble them after they're created? I can check. I have one made already. They're so heavy, I couldn't throw them away after making them. So if I'm going to make them... Oh my gosh, was I just smelting small iron chunks over and over again? Used up all of my shit. God, this game, sometimes you hurt my soul. You hurt my heart. Why can I make a small iron chunk from a small iron chunk? I know it should be possible, but why? And then why does that default to like top of the list when you have a bunch of other things to smelt? Why that one? Oh, I have so many things to smelt. Why did you do that to me? Alphabetically, small iron chunk should be towards the bottom. Should be smelting all kinds of forks, hand forks before then. All right, eat your salad. You can cast iron bars from iron bars too. Alright, does not appear that I can disassemble the press. I'll think about it. Work on our animal handling. Yes, come to me, rabbits. I am the rabbit whisperer. Come on, swamp female 4.94 preg. Come on over, girl. Sometimes the rabbits eat the grass, and sometimes they don't. I don't know if that's just like a chance or what's happening there. Yeah, I got a lovely little workshop going on back here. And I didn't get any XP from smelting those iron chunks over and over again. All I did was get more wear and tear on my blacksmithing tongs. And I used up more charcoal. I got nothing. I literally just wasted my resources. That's why it's so annoying that it's a recipe. It would be one thing if I got a little bit of XP. At least that would give a reason for that recipe to be allowed. Smelting iron chunks from iron chunks, but no XP was given. So I literally just burned up charcoal, not realizing that the game was doing that. Isn't wooden fence post meta for grinding carpentry? Probably, but you need a sledgehammer to destroy the wooden fence posts, so I will not be making them. Oh, 2 days of fog, and then we wake up today with a blizzard. All right. A bunch of pain for working out. All right, maybe it won't be a blizzard. That's a little dramatic. It's just a little snow right now. All right, I'm gonna get this fish hooked. I would like you to chop down a tree. Got pretty bad muscle strain right now, though. My careful. It's birch forest biome, but I'm out here being like, no, destroy every birch tree. Eight, 9. Oh, I didn't fall on 10. Maybe my counting was off. Did I bring? I did not bring. Also, kind of amazed that this axe is still holding up. I need my rope. Thank you. You can't queue wooden fences like oil presses and press fast forward. Depends on resource availability. The game doesn't do birch trees justice. They are majestic trees. No, truly. Has there been a single video game that has done birch trees justice? They just look so stark white and kind of off-putting. Like, because they're so high contrast to the area around them, they really stand out, and then they all look exactly the same. So that makes it very uncanny valley for me. The brown trees also look exactly the same at the same growth states. Like this tree is exactly the same as this tree. But because they blend into the environment a little more, they're less of an eyesore. So if I have to decide what trees are getting removed, it's the birch trees. It's always the birch trees. Gosh, listen to that howling wind. All right, let's make some charcoal. All right, we can make more nails later. All right, gotta cook this fish. All right, I didn't do a prediction, so is this when it's gonna break now? Nope, another one and done. Put your pot full of water. The trees look anemic. Yeah, there's only one model for the tree, and all of them have the same two trunks, and it looks weird. Less noticeable for the other tree types. Yeah, exactly. I mean, then it's also kind of easy to spot them. Like, they're so big. Like, they're full-grown state. It's just really easy to tell if they're a full-grown tree as well. And they don't have colorful leaves in the spring, so that's the other reason birch trees go. You don't give me pretty white or pink leaves. It gots to go. All right, we are back on fish, but it's fantastic. You're still dropping weight, so I'm gonna make little 2 fish salads for you. That should help you with your hunger. Face mask on. All right, no fog today. Snow is fine. Let's go kill some zombies. No, the character model doesn't change if you gain or lose weight currently. I'm sure that's something Indie Stone will add in down the line. Two bony fingers pointing to the sky. Wait, is this Elden Ring? Are the birch trees the 2 fingers? God, I still think about that Elden Ring movie they're trying to put together, and I'm like, how? What? What is the plot going to be? What is the dialogue going to be like in this movie? I can only imagine. Who's gonna play Dung Eater? They canceled the Wheel of Time TV show, so you expect a little from fantasy stuff at the moment. I can't believe Wheel of Time even got greenlit to be a show in the first place. And I'm not surprised it got canceled. Just because they had, like, since season 1, haven't they had, for the Wheel of Time, didn't they have actor turnover? So if the people doing the show weren't invested in keeping some of like the main actors, it just felt like Amazon was not going to put a lot of money into that show. And that's definitely a fantasy series that needs like big sets, lots of practical effects as well as CGI effects to get the full scale of it. In the UK, two fingers up at the same time is the same as the US single finger salute. I mean, the UK, you have the single finger salute too, though, right? The bird. All right, it's been 2 days since I was out here and whistled. I whistled in 2 places. I whistled at the Western Road. And I whistled at our southern camp spot. Oh, hello, zombie. What are you doing out here all by your lonesome? Is there a single location to check all of this challenge's rules and settings at once? I mean, like a text document? Everything is on the Rat Race Discord, so that place is going to contain all of the information. You will have to go to a couple different channels. You're welcome. You're welcome. No worries. Alright, looks like the bird trap broke, which is expected, I would say. I left it. I left it alone for multiple days. Alright, and as soon as I walked up here, zombies. Thought I saw one. Oh, you went over there to stand at a watch? Girl, can't you see I'm trying to carve a wooden rod? Alright, once more. Do I need a saw? Oh, I need 4 wooden rods. My back over here. Ooh. All right. Am I getting lucky today? No zombies responding to the whistle? Is this truly happening? Or am I being tricked? Am I being lured into a false sense of security? Alright, well there's one. So did they get... So were they... Okay, so these zombies that seem to be responding to my shout, my player character shout, were they still making their way here from the whistle and then the timing just lined up that my shout brought them in all the way? Is that how it's going? It took them about an hour of time to walk here in game? Did they forget from the whistle and not fully move all the way in? Because they're all just kind of like chilling in the trees. Which is awful for me.
Little pig, let me in.
Because the whistle should be louder than a shout. Welcome in. Appearing offline. Thank you for the follow. Is the house alarm more of a big deal than the whistle? Yes. chopping trees might be louder than the whistle. Not sure.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Corvo, thank you for the 18 months. That's a year and a half. That's so long. Raven Creek came out for 42. Never clicked download this fast. The combo with 10 years later is your favorite. Enjoy. I wonder where they moved it. Where did they end up putting Raven Creek? You're reading the config of the settings and it's so brutal. It is. And then the XP one, the only 80% XP, like that one hurts a lot. Like that might be the most painful setting. You just gotta do everything 20% longer. Zombies can't hide in trees if there aren't any trees. Oh my god, jump scare. I just don't know what to do. They don't respond to the whistle. But every time I make just a little bit more noise. Where are you even going? Every time I make a little bit more noise, like 5 zombies show up. What up, XS9? Off to bed. Have a good night, Vacos. Howdy, Sierra. I mean, I guess that's one of the most effective things I can do. Just keep peeling back the trees. Alright, but now you're dying of muscle strain, so let's take a break from that. I'm gonna do a little trash foraging. Yeah, Lamprey created the rat race, but then unfortunately had to step away from it. So now it's a community run challenge. And he's taking a break from streaming right now. Are the looted building settings on in the rat race? Nothing as fun as having the gun shops and libraries on the map looted? I think so. I think so. The settings are supposed to be harder than vanilla, so if buildings didn't get looted, that wouldn't be harder than vanilla. So tempted to risk the spiffos. I know. I mean, honestly, at this point, I mean, I'm mainly worried about her getting cold in the middle of the night. At this point, it would just be better just to be in the middle of the street. I just don't understand how I'm getting never-ending zombies from over there. This is the other area I blew my whistle at. Why does the steak knife look so small? This is where I whistled last time, and we don't have any zombies over here? Alright, I know the cell border is right by that lamppost up there. I'm gonna go whistle over there. Can't you build a tiny shack in the street for the cold? I still need carpentry 3, but yes, I could do that. I need carpentry 3 so I can build the log staircase. And then using the log staircase, I could roof the building to get the indoor temperature boost. I might do that. I mean, I should just be able to kill all the zombies, but they keep coming in such a slow trickle. All right, let's try whistling here. Maybe I'm about to discover there are no zombies between me and McCoy's at all. So I'll just be able to walk all the way there. Maybe I'm about to discover there are hardly any zombies between McCoy's. Allison on her Moldra character has like last time I saw her, she had like 6,000 kills and she had cleared out the Crossroads, cleared all the way to McCoy's, and was working on clearing Dixie. So now that the blob has moved away, if I'm dealing with relatively normal zombie populations, there should be 3,000 to 4,000 zombies between me and McCoy's. So not that many. I mean, even these whistles. Remember when I whistled in the middle of the Crossroads and I had to re-clear the Crossroads and we did that twice? Now I whistle and it's just like 30 zombies show up. Alright, watching for muscle strain or next level of exertion. I just gotta make sure no one's sneaking up on me. Very cool, biker. Need to save that helmet. Helmets like that. Fully enclosed biker helmets can be used to make some really cool armor now.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Spellman, thank you for the 4 months. You know what you gotta do? You gotta pick a color. Any color. Corvo, what color did you tell me? You didn't tell me what color, Corvo. That's all right. You can tell me. Spellman wants purple. Ooh, Spellman. It's the last purple of the stack, so you get to make a wish. Make it count. So have you actually been alive for a year, or am I working towards it? I'm working towards year 2. This character's been alive for 1 year, 4 months. So, a year and a third I've been alive. Working on year 2. Heading into our second winter. I have to let you rest. Claire secretly has respawns turned on. I do not think I'm a good enough player to play 16x with 24-hour respawns. It's way too much. Alright, I'll kill all these zombies, whistle at my preferred camping spot. Alright, scissors. They're in meh condition. Lock it with a photo of children and babies. Alright, and then no useful metal to smelt. I just look at those lockets with pictures on them and I'm like, all those people are dead. All those people are dead. That max range back contact looks nearly telekinetic. That's how most of the weapons get. Once you get those big range boosts, it doesn't even look like you're making contact with the zombies anymore. All right. I whistle. Whistle again. May that one spot be empty of zombies one day. Range boost from weapon type skill? Yes. Your skill ups, they don't do the same thing every time. But they'll make you have, like, less fatigue when fighting. You'll do more damage, more crit chance, higher range. You're actually better at defending yourself. When you get to higher levels of weapon skill, you get, like, a dodge chance and, like, a push chance. Like, an automatic, your character will push the zombie back. So having your best weapon equipped in your hands, your highest skill weapon, does make you harder to kill in the game. You'll see where I'm basing Cytox. I'm out at the cabin, the Muldra Lake House. Yeah, we're just at the Dixie Crossroads. And now I've got a very long run to my woodland shack. Yeah, I had a really bad migraine yesterday. But that's the thing with migraines. They're there while they're there, and then when they clear up, there normally aren't too many leftover factors. $500 still ignorant about important things. I mean, it's hard. One day PZ will stop updating, and then the people who manage the wiki can get all the information out there. It's tough to learn about this game It's tough to learn about this game when it's constantly updating. Things are constantly changing. It's hard to create like educational resources for this game because you'll make one, you know, you'll say something like this is happening now, and then they will update or change it. So until you get to we get to stable, it's going to be a little tough. Does having your car or windows in your house cause the temperature to lower? I don't think so. Can we, am I open to a smutty joke? Probably no. I'm gonna err on the side of caution and say no thank you. Build 42 shook up the entire game. Lots of past knowledge isn't relative anymore. Yeah. Isn't relevant. Some directly contradictory. Hey, no worries. Thanks for asking, non-binary. I figured, you know, you've been in chat for a while. I know your sense of humor. It probably wouldn't be that bad, but someone else might take me giving you permission as permission to start saying whatever they want. So I'm going to err on the side of caution. All right, we're home. Oh, you made it before midnight, so you didn't turn into a pumpkin. We've got the moonlight is leaving me, so the nights are just going to get darker and darker the next couple days. All right, you definitely need to go fishing tomorrow. All right, let's just walk through my crafting room just to enjoy it. Hello, crafting room. Hello, floor that makes a nice sound when I walk over it. Instead of good night moon, it's hello this, hello that. All right, time for sleep. But yeah, this is where I am on the map. Due to a game crash, I lost some of my explored map progress. So Turtle, I believe it was this place. It's so long ago, I don't remember. But I think it was this house. I know Turtle made her journey along this fence and failed to climb it twice. And then I discovered that the fence ends right around here. So that was perfect. And then I can't remember. I think I doubled back. I don't think I followed the train tracks. I think I doubled back. I went this way, hit this road, took this road down, And then that's how I made the journey here. All in one day. I pulled the zombies because there are a decent amount of zombies here. So I pulled the zombies, got a bunch to follow me, and then lost them on this side of the lake. And I think I did that 1 or 2 times until there were just a few left back at the house, killed the zombies at the house, and then we just slowly cleared from here. Because you see me run down this road, this little dirt road, and you're like, wow, there are no zombies there. And that just seems normal. But it wasn't like that. There used to be zombies all over this place. These quiet woodlands used to be full of zombies. Alright, let's try to catch you a fish. Quick. You've got 1 hour to make it happen. Those ripples look all right. Add bait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe not far enough out. I'm on these sandbox settings. There are very few places you can go. You need to learn what areas of the map on 16x settings don't have a ton of zombies at them or around them, and then you use that information to help you figure out where you're going to sleep at night. Because that first week of sleeps is really important. Then the helicopter will come and maybe remove all the zombies from your area. Where'd fish go? Also, why is there no floor tile here? Where did the fish go? It's right there on the ground. Why is there no floor tile in my inventory? There it is. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. There it is. Just surprised me when you fell out of my inventory. All right, I should come home a little bit early so that we can do evening fishing. Because I don't think that little morsel, small how do you say that? Muskellunge? Don't think you're gonna cut it for today. Delicious only fish salad. Okay, well, maybe I don't need to cook you if I have stale fish. I have 2 pieces of stale fish. All right, I'll hold off on cooking you. I do need to make another baseball bat. Got a packet full of nails. You were curious about multiplayer, so you looked it up. Indie Stone said they are hoping to have it by end of 2025 or early 2026. So that means 2026 maybe. Man, no multiplayer this summer. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for
Put your
multiplayer
hands
in like
together,
the
and I'll
next
mark
2
us with a
months.
special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Doesn't sound right though. Doesn't sound right. What up, Lunatic Tico? Louis Boo, grats on the 3 months. How is it possible that there's no wood glue item anymore in the game in the build 42 build? What you talking about? What you talking about? There's still wood glue. It's still here. It's not very useful anymore. Wood glue is not as useful as it used to be. Repairing things is a little bit complex. And from what I understand, you repair the handle and not the sharpness. So if you have like, this is showing me repair an axe with adhesive tape. Using adhesive tape to repair the hatchet would not help the hatchet blade at all. It would only help repair the handle. Now, things that only have one level of condition, so like maybe a baseball bat, an unaltered baseball bat, that might get some benefit out of wood glue. But anything with double condition. And you can't repair baseball bats with one nail anymore. Gone are the days. Louis Boo, don't forget you gotta pick a color. Dark pink pink, dark blue blue, dark green green, purple, yellow. And those 3 things of wood glue I've gotten, I did get them from foraging. So wood glue might be rarer. More rare. The rarest. Rarer just sounds weird. Rarer. It's that double R sound. You searched half a town for it but didn't find any? Oh no. I mean, I would check. I mean, I'm sure you did. You said you searched half a town. I would prioritize like warehouses, garages, things like that, but good luck. Triple R. The All right, resting. Haven't found a saw in 1 year and 3 months. All right, saws are pretty common. You should be able to find a saw. Send him my way. Almost finished Echo Creek and none? Wow. You're very unlucky. I'm so sorry. That's almost cursed. That's how unlucky you are. No, the Crossroads is mostly clear of zombies. Mostly. I'm now trying to whistle clear. And not a lot of zombies show up when I blow the whistle, but enough that makes me not want to stay here. But I think I have a plan. I'm going to use furniture and encase the outside of my little what is it? Carport. I'm gonna barricade the outside of my carport with furniture, and then I should be all right to sleep the night there. Let's hope. Now, one of the reasons I don't want to build my own building is because I don't have a doorknob with a key. So I can't lock a door. I don't have a hammer or a crowbar. So barricading windows doesn't seem like something I can do. That means to enter and to leave my area, if I built one, I would have to jump a fence. You don't have a hammer? I do have a hammer. I don't have a claw hammer. And I thought you needed either a crowbar or a claw hammer specifically to unbarricade a window. They fixed that? They changed it? Oh shit. A boon. A boon. Oh, the thing is, you're still kind of noob. Installed this mod, Skill Recovery Journal, so you don't lose all your progress on every death. If you write a journal, but you need wood glue to create the journal, oh no. Good luck. Good luck in your search. No, I can get I can get planks. The planks aren't the issue. I'll test it out. I'll test it out. That would be a waste of nails overall, but that would be better. I mean, that would be the only safe thing to do. Otherwise, I would have to build like a little, I'd have to build my internal structure that's fully roofed, have a door, walk through that door to another too tall fence area, and then blindly jump that too tall fence area. If I use furniture, to create a barricade, around me, then I'll still have total, like I'll still have complete vision. And I'll also still have the luxury of being able to exit from anywhere. I just have to pick up. Pick up the piece of furniture and then move. So I think that's going to be what I do for safety. The person could spawn a wood glue set, go into debug, spawn wood glue, then put your game back to normal to get your precious journal. I like that. Especially since you got that mod to help you learn the game. And then if you want to be fair, I'm putting air quotes around it, you can't see. If you want to be fair, you can just the first time you find wood glue, throw it in a trash can. Oh, how quickly they hunger. They hunger. Get off that. How quickly they hunger. Oh my gosh. Leave it alone.
Hey.
I'm over here. Leave that poor table alone. I feel like that zombie's gonna break it if I don't hurry up and get over there. Stop it. Don't touch it. My protective safety. Why are they attacking the table? Because zombies are stupid. So anything that Indie Stone places is impervious to damage, so this trash can will never get destroyed. If I pick up and move this trash can, same way I picked up and moved this furniture, zombies will just attack it. They'll just attack it. You can see the kills right here on screen. We got 25,491. Working up to 30K, hopefully. Although I keep having to deal with this problem area, and then only one zombie shows up. Or like 5 zombies show up, but they just keep showing up. There's always 5 more zombies out there in the trees.
Hey.
I hear a zombie, but I do not see the zombie. No, I'm crazy. Was it you? Was it you, Missy?
Hey!
Alright, I'm gonna go see if anything responded to the western whistle. I mean, I'm seeing some zombies trickle in.
Hey!
Yeah, I've lost some very nice furniture pieces I've put out for decoration. Simply because zombies refused to walk around them. Even though there was like ample space for them to path around the objects. Happened to a bunch of my fancy trash cans. Those nice metal bar looking trash cans. Alright, anyone got anything in their pockets?
Hey!
Duffel bag zombie, nothing in the duffel bag. Got a steak. Now, if I'm remembering correctly, there was a zombie over here. I needed to loot. Used to get 700 kills a month, but you burnt out a zomboid doing that? Yeah, you've got to... I like Project Zomboid because for me, it's the perfect balance of decorating, homesteading, collecting furniture, loot. As a nice... Even back in Build 41, there was a decent, like, crafting grind. So that felt very satisfying to level up. And then, of course, the Crush Zombies mini game is always super fun. Lovely to blow off steam, just out there bashing zombie heads. Oh, I can use the hand fork. Anytime I see a hand, like something like that, I'm like, that's 10 nails. That's 10 nails now. Oh no, did their bodies decay or are they just deeper out? It's The Sims, but there's no bills and you kill your neighbors. Yes. It's like sometimes decorating is very mentally draining. You're trying to make a lot of decisions and you're trying to make the best decision. And you're like, does this look good here? Does this look good here? Does this make sense? Does that make sense? Should I change it? Should I tweak it? Peasy. It's a lot of picking things up over and over again, moving them one tile over, and then being like, no, I liked it where I had it the first time. So it's always fun to stop doing that and then go kill a bunch of zombies. And then when you get tired of killing zombies, then you go back to decorating. And the cycle repeats. Muscle strain? Alright, no muscle strain. Fight until I have muscle strain. Alright, there it is. Run away. Have a sit. Then we can go back. You want the biker helmet? I do. You know me, 605 West. I want that biker helmet. They showed us cool new biker helmet armor, shoulder armor. Although I think that'll take a lot of nails. But I have infinite nails now. Infinite nails! Yeah, a few mods are allowed for the rat race. Just speaking of that for casual gameplay info. Love the Twitch stats one with number of kills. Time alive, number of kills. If I was gonna get any mod for the rat race, it would be the let me know when I'm fully rested mod. I never know. Am I over resting? Under resting? Should I be sitting or should I be standing? Let me know. Oh, you've cleared about a dozen tiles, a dozen cells. There are about 8 cells between you and the house on the lake. I know, but all the zombies here could be from West Point, and all the other zombies could just still be right there. All right, we got a newspaper. Nothing on the park ranger. We've got a steak knife I'll leave out in hopes that it can be smelted one day. Or is that metal just so cheap it can't be? Hello, cat. There it is. Helmet saved. Gloves saved. Wild raccoons vest. I'll save that. Maybe I'll be able to fully repair you one day. What you got? A screwdriver. It's in pretty good condition. I'll take it. Alright, and this is where I whistled the other day, so lots of zombies still over here. Alright, muscle strain, break away. Many health panels, also quite nice to keep muscle strain in check. Yeah. They got all kinds of cheaty little mods. They got all kinds of cheaty little mods approved for the rat race. It's okay. I'm just experiencing vanilla peasy out here braving just pure vanilla unmodded build 42 like a mad woman. Like an absolute psychopath, not playing with any mods. In this day, in this age of PC gaming, not a single mod installed. Absolute psychopath right here. Oh my gosh. Alright, maybe I don't need to whistle again. Maybe I don't need to whistle again. That still looks like a lot of zombies. Right, no one's behind, still looking clear. Need to go home after this. It's very, very dark. Don't like it one bit. Alright. Home. Home we go. Two-hander feels good, but you love the heavy-duty flashlight when you stay out late. Alright, smell you later, zombies. I'll be back to fight you tomorrow as long as it's not a fog day. Smell you later. By the way, you want fish? You want fish? I'm eating fish, zombie. Right. Just because you're gonna follow me to the end of my days. It's nice to see Turtle being able to hit. We can go quite a bit now. I passed the 15 strength weapon skill combo. So we got long blunt 7, right? No, sorry. Long blunt 8 with strength 7. More than halfway to strength 8. And that's why I want to get strength to 10 before I switch it up and start leveling any other weapon. Because then on all other weapons, I should only need to get them to level 5 before muscle strain completely disappears for me. You got a big ass deer? Any idea how long before it rots on the hook? Very quickly. Very quickly. Like, maybe less than 24 hours. Maybe around 24 hours. I killed one deer. And then I came back. Like the next day. And I butchered it. Without a hook. Without a hook, though. I came back the next day and butchered it. And I think I got stale meat. And then I had 2 deer. So I waited one more day to butcher the next one. And then that deer only gave me rotten meat. So I would butcher it as soon as you can. What up, Launchbox? I'm doing good today. I was worried my migraine would carry over, but I woke up feeling dehydrated, but fine. Did you throw up? No, not this time around. I think what was happening, it's been like rainy and miserable for like the past 2 weeks. And then last night, I think the clouds broke, or all yesterday the clouds were breaking. So I think the barometric pressure just fucked with me all day. And then today it's bright and sunny outside, so I'm assuming my body finally adapted. The one person who's gonna die because it's too cloudy outside. Nah, I like your commentary, cat powers. I know now most of the time. Like, I wonder what Cat will say about this when he finally hears it. All right, I have one more piece of fish. You're still losing weight. She got up to 84 with an up arrow, so I've been very nervous about Turtle becoming overweight. All right. Time for a wash. All clothing. All containers. All weaponry. Wash yourself. Alright, squeaky clean. Alright, just checking to see if anyone's given birth. Nope. Alright, have a good night, Turtle. Bright, beautiful morning. No, you didn't wake up before fishing time. I guess I'll see if you can catch a fish. Alright, I don't think I can make it out to those ripples. Nope. Maybe these ripples over here? Got an hour. We've got good fishing time, poor temperature, normal weather, and normal wind, hopefully. Come on, one fish. One fish for the effort of standing here and waiting for a fish, please. Gotta do my little... Oh. Oh, it's splashing. Splashes mean it's a fish. If there's no splashing, it's like a trash item. Has anyone fished up a skill book yet? That would be like the perfect little Minecraft reference. Alright, we got a little fish. I think that's good enough for today. We also got that fishing 4 level up. Alright, I've got to light that fire, and I've got a couple other things I need to put away. Can I not add thyme to my salads? I guess not. Wow, this is okay. I was gonna say no duplicate newspapers yet. One duplicate newspaper. No duplicate magazines yet. I've foraged most of these magazines. Some I've pulled off of zombies. Right, and you go. Gotta make some food. All right, I've got to make some food. It is 5 hours of stream. And yes, today's gonna be a long stream. So happy holiday weekend. I'm gonna take about a 30-minute break, grab something to eat, and then I'll be back. And we're going to do how many sticks? 1, 2, or 3 plus? So far, it's been 1 stick all day. The yesterday, where it was 3 sticks all day. How long are you going to stream? I'm thinking 10 hours, maybe longer, though. Not a 24-hour stream, nothing crazy. Max, probably a 12-hour stream. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. All right, but prediction started. BRB, DJ Zomtoast. Let's go. Actually, let's go hang out in our little crafting room. Yay. Crafting. All right. I'll see you all in 30. All right, it's not 1 stick. We just had a break. Will it be 2 sticks? It is. It is 2 stick believers. Take your points. Big payout. There are only 2 of you. Over here on Twitch. 83% thought it was going to be 2 sticks on YouTube. 2 sticks, 1. $98.9K going out to the Wave of Silence and Lockcat Powers dog. Enjoy it. That's a lot of money. Cat, I'm so sorry. We just played. I know. I'm back. I'm back in the dark cave. All right, it's a beautiful day for some zombie killing. I'm sorry, cat. I can't. Later. Later. I'll hang out with you later. This fish is gonna go quick. Alright. Definitely need to fish again. No, not my monies. Easy come, easy go. Got a little bit of muscle strain. I think that was from fishing. Carrying around that heavy fillet. Oh, and we're all the way in November now. So true winter foraging, right? Just a little over 50 days to make it to McCoy's estate. If I want to get there by Christmas. I mean, it is possible. Does not seem probable anymore. I need to bring a saw with me. Next time I do a run out here, grab a saw. I hit fishing 4 just this morning, so that feels good. I'm so close to carpentry 3. Honestly, metalworking 2 seems to be right around the corner. I'll be able to build a loom when I get to carpentry 3. I'll be able to build the lower tier rain barrels, and I'll be able to build a staircase. Carpentry 3 is a big one to hit. Lots of crafting, construction things under carpentry 3. Metalworking 2 before carpentry 3 is wild. I mean, I've built a lot of stuff too. Like, I've built multiple, you know, trip fences. Built a whole animal pen for a second time. Roofed a whole building. We leave the house at 9 or 8. If it's 9, we made great time. If it was 8, 2 hours. 2+ hours to get all the way out here. Alright, I'll be letting Turtle rest up at wall number 5. Am I ever gonna fix wall number 5? No. Honestly, I will probably dismantle those for resources later on, because I do plan on driving down this road. So all the walls will one day be harvested for parts. Thought that looked curious for a moment. I was like, ooh, is that a headlamp? No. Just a visor. The walls were really good for leveling up my skills when I was experiencing bad muscle strain. They let me kill more zombies since we could turn what would have been 1 of 4 hits into a 1-hit kill by getting the zombies in a prone position. But now I can one-tap zombies, so it doesn't matter as much. Now when I go to level up my other weapons, who knows where I'll be. I don't see myself coming back here to use them. I think I whistled here. And I wanted to do that because I thought maybe whistling right next to where I want to sleep isn't a great thing. Alright, well, let's get that bandana on. Let you rest for 20-ish minutes. Looking for my nail. Needle in a haystack. Nail in a corpse pile. Creating kill clusters seems to be the efficiency meta for the rat race.
Hey!
Get a big old group of zombies all together and then slowly peel sections of the horde back. All right, gardening trowel. Bread knife.
Hey!
Oh my gosh. I'm barely in the area. Why are you attacking that? Why are you attacking it? What did that picnic table ever do to you? Zombies, they hunger. They hunger for the wood. They want to smash their face into something. Peeling the zombie onion or zombian.
Hey!
There's always more. There's always another layer of zombies. These zombies were like, we were here the whole time. We were here the whole time. We just couldn't see you, and you couldn't see us because of the trees.
Hey!
I thought I heard more than one voice.
Hey!
Right, do my customary shouting over here. See if anyone comes out of the trees.
Hey!
Yes, yes, there is one lurking in the woods. One stuck over here. Did you not hear the whistle? Did you not path to the whistle, zombie? I'm just gonna cut down all the trees. Is this one gonna join it? Attacking the picnic table? There's always more. You bet 666 on the 2-stick gamba. How much did you win? Someone bet a lot. I don't know. At this point, it almost does feel safer to sleep in a car. Can't believe how many zombies are still showing up at that place. It must just be migration zombies. That's the only thing I can think of for why there are always just like 5 to 10 more zombies in that area. They could be migration zombies. And that means they're going to continue to be a problem. No amount of shouting is going to clear them out. I mean, at least not for a very, very, very long time. Because I'll clear it for a day, and then migration will happen overnight. There'll be more zombies waiting to wander over. Didn't really have an opportunity to check pockets before, but I'm not really seeing anything. Hey Claire, you're at the Northern Muldra farmhouse. It's halfway through January. What's the best weapon to clear out zombies from big ears? You're losing weight quickly. The best weapon for killing zombies is the weapon that you have the highest skill in. The weapon that you have bonus XP to get, you have bonus XP to getting. Or a weapon that you, a player, feel comfortable enough fighting with. So, can you make any crafted weapons? If you can make the crafted axe, even if you didn't take the Axpert trait, I feel like axe is in a really good spot. You can make the crafted axe with 1 maintenance, and then with a little bit of napping skill, you can make the stone scythe blade, or stone blade scythe. And this works as a hatchet. So if you don't have a lot of strength, you're going to want to switch over to this one as quickly as possible. And it'll break a lot at the start, but it's pretty cheap to craft. And then just start crafting this. And you should be on your way. You have a lot of axes. I mean, axes are really good and they're pretty easy to wield. It's a very standard like swing. Gives you a little room from the zombies. Short blade is also apparently in a really good spot. But short blade takes lots of time and effort and dedication to getting good. And then you also have to be really close to the zombies with short blade, so you've got to be pretty on top of your zombie fighting skills with that one. Man, I feel like I saw a zombie with a pickaxe. Ice pickaxe. You didn't die in one hit. Almost walked right into you. You can't be trusted. If you have a lot of axes, I would just go axes. So far, short, blunt, and spears are the ones you have the most XP with. I'm not super familiar with spears. I heard fire-hardened spears are really good, and spears, I think, Spears have been getting buffed little bit by little bit for build 42, so it might be fun to go into spears and check them out. The fire-hardened spear... I mean, I've never made one, but I assume you just stick it in a fire, and then you get a fire-hardened spear. I'm assuming it's not super complicated. But I mean, if you have a lot of short blunt can be nice too. I leveled short blunt to 10. It's the only weapon skill I've leveled to 10 so far on build 42. And I was a little disappointed with it at level 10. I was not one-tapping zombies the way I had hoped I'd be one-tapping zombies at level 10. Could be I was just using the crafted bat, the crafted short bat, so not the best. I mean, I guess it's not the best short weapon of the bunch, short blunt. And then I also didn't have super high strength or fitness on that character, so if I had higher strength, theoretically I could have done more damage with the short bat. And then that maybe would have turned it into a one tap machine. Got a West Point map, but I already know all of West Point, so that's not useful. Got bread knives in here. I don't know, maybe one day. We can smelt the bread knives. The carving forks. Denny Ellington. Jeff Mackey. What up, like a Quinn? Are you getting closer to McCoy's? I mean, bit by bit, I make a ruckus near where I want to camp, and then I make a ruckus over here, and I kind of like ping pong ball between them. But these are, I mean, this is like a little bit of an over pull, I guess. I mean, I'm shouting and I'm sometimes whistling. But these are all zombies in the area, is how I think of it, so might as well kill them. They might end up wandering their way down to me. And the woods opened up. Inside of them were monsters. Looks like a hand for. Oh, no, it was a gardening trowel. On a road recycle. Doing my recycling. Here, have a sit. Have a little sit. Catch your breath. Then you can eat. By recycling all the road zombies. Lucky enough, the road zombies are compostable, so no recycling required. They will just one day be gone. How do you use a compost bin? Well, the zombies will decay on their own. No compost bin required. They'll just, I think it's standard settings. It's like 9 days for zombies to decompose. And then on the 9th day, they have a chance to turn into a skeleton, which if they turn into a skeleton, they'll stay around for 15 days. On the rat race settings, they stick around for 4 days. You know it's getting rural when they stop spending paint on the roads. Like, we don't need to mark the roads anymore.
Hey.
No way. What are you? You think your government's made out of money? We can't afford to paint all the roads. That's a lot of zombies from one little shout. I know. Calm down, calm down. Let that panic subside. Deep breaths and then start swinging. Alright, there goes my bat. I'm done. Man, where was the zombie with the ice pick? There it is. Success. Cat demands door open. In the rat race, since you have a huge number of zombies to kill and few lootable resources, I find it becomes what weapons can I source most easily? Short bats are great for a whittler, and crude stone axes are great for anybody with maintenance 1 or more. Hidden bonus to crude stone axes equals sometimes they drop reusable head when they break. Just find a fresh branch and a rag. Also, bonus to going axe first. Apparently, it makes you better at chopping trees. You get less muscle strain from swinging your axe to chop trees. So a little bit of extra utility there. If you go the axe route. Jeez. No hiding in the dark. My baseball bat broke. I'm not fighting you. I'm just preparing this area for tomorrow. It's gonna be a moonless night. Every time you get caught up today, about ready to play yourself, your cat starts yowling. You forget how peaceful winter is. Cats are like, hey, this is the time. Go outside. The birds are out there. God, yes, raising your axe skill after 10 months of focusing on short blunt, and you totally feel the difference at the axe. F them trees at axe 4. All right, I definitely am getting tempted. I might start leveling axe up before I get maxed out on strength. But that's just because I plan on chopping an insane amount of trees soon. So many trees. All the trees. Gonna build a giant road. But first, long blunt 10. What up, UO? Just running home in the dark. Gotta make 2 baseball bats. What's our kill count at? 25,835? Carving is such an easy thing to level up. Maybe you should level that up to get long blunt. I mean, yeah, I really enjoyed long blunt, and with my strength, if you started really low strength, I don't know if I'd recommend a two-handed weapon, but if you started out like average or higher strength, I think a two-handed weapon is good. And then you'll feel a significance, a damage significance as you level up your strength with your weapon. And then there's lots of things you can do to the bat. And you should have plenty of nails, even on CDDA loot settings. So you too could unlock the power of spiked baseball bats. And basically, even at level 7 long blunt, I was still one-tapping a lot with my nail baseball bats. And now I one-tap almost every time. It's more shocking when I don't get a one-tap than when I do. Grats on the 15 stream streak, UO. And if you find a baseball bat and you can research it, I don't know if you have to wait until level 9 to craft it. All right, sit. Rest up. Alright, you definitely need to catch a fish. Nice big calorie fish. And or I'm gonna need to butcher a rabbit tomorrow. So let's wash you and then send you straight to bed so you'll wake up. No moon. On a moonless night, turtle bathes in the lake. The wind howling. She washes off a hard day of zombie slaying. What a busy toast. Alright, why are we removing my wall? Why are we just removing my wall? Put that wall back. Put that wall back. There we go. My little addition. Alright, stop it. Focus. Don't stare at the thing you built. Got work to do. Got fish to catch. Alright. I see ripples. Alright, add bait. One, two, three, four, five, six. I don't know if that's far enough away. Do a little wiggle. Do a little wiggle. Alright, well, since we have this quiet time to ourselves as we wait for the fish to nibble, I've been thinking of making a new redeem where you can turn the in-game music on. You can turn it on and off. Thinking about giving it either a cooldown of 30 minutes or an hour. How much do you think that should be, chat? Looking at all the other ones, what do you think a reasonable price would be? $500? Oh, no, just the in-game music. Not any copyright music, but like turn on Project Zomboid's music. Essentially. Never gonna give you up. I should just add that song. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. 2,000? How'd I get into this game? I mean, I've been a big fan of like zombie stuff for a while. So I'm always on the lookout for zombie games. Especially 10 years ago when this game first dropped on Steam. And I played it off. I played Project Zomboid off and on since it released on Steam. Not even one fish today? Not even one fish? We're gonna have to slay a rabbit. I played this game. Oh, okay, there it is. It's not gonna be a big fish, though. Oh, wait, maybe I lied. That looks kind of big. Alright, never mind. That fish is huge. You didn't struggle at all, giant fish that is minus 252 calorie or hunger. Jeez. Okay. Sorry, I'm still trying to answer your question. How'd you get into this game? Play the game on and off for a really long time. Then Build 40 dropped. Nurse, a content creator for Project Zomboid, was making these beautiful, like informative little guides, and she was displaying like all the 3D items and had like little decorated setups in them. And I was like, oh, that looks like The Sims. And that's always what I want. I want The Sims. I want all the decorating, character creation, freedom of building that The Sims has. But I want more gameplay. I want actual combat and fighting and gameplay and crafting. So Project Zomboid is kind of my perfect game. And I got real into it at the end of Build 40. And it's just all been downhill ever since. The addiction didn't stop. All right, if you missed it, just started another prediction. How many sticks? We've had 1 stick winners, 2 stick winners, no 3 stick winners today. Oh, I forgot. I have a tiny little fish over here. Teeny tiny little fish. All right, I don't need you, teeny tiny little fish. I'm going to slice you and use your fillets as fish bait. Because I have giant fish. And I don't think there's any way for me to eat both of you before you go bad. A big fish saved a bunny, it did. You got into PZ of Moon doing day 7 playthrough? Did you ever hear of Vintage Story? Is it any good, you wonder? I am very interested in Vintage Story. Because that's what I wish Minecraft had gone a little more towards. Was like the survival aspect of it all. And Vintage Story seems like Minecraft, but more of a hardcore survival experience. So I haven't purchased it yet because it's still, I'm pretty sure it's still in early access. They're adding a lot to it. But I'm very interested, and I think that game might be, like I said, I haven't played it, but it's been continuously updated for a while now. So that might be a good indie game to buy cheap early on before they add more content and raise the price, or before it goes full release and they raise the price. I'm definitely looking at it.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Yellow, please. Someone who knows exactly what they want. Mikey, thank you so much for the 22 months. And your decisive choice in the color yellow. Let's get it going. Can you get it on Steam, Izzy? Vintage Story. If you can get it on Steam, if you can get a game on Steam, Steam has a 2-hour kind of return policy. So if you're ever getting a game to try out, like blast through character creation so you don't waste 2 hours just creating your character. And then, you know, try it out. Try it out on your computer. And then see if you like it. If you don't like it, you can always return it if you're under those 2 hours. And then try it again later on. You've been marked with a special sign, Mikey. I will hang it up. Next face cam. Oh, Vintage Story is not, it's not on Steam yet. All right, well, that's another reason for me to hold off then. That's another reason for me to hold off. I gotta wait till it comes to Steam. I'm only buying games through the Steam launcher, so I don't have to worry about having multiple launchers. I don't care how many games you give away for free, Epic. Not downloading your launcher. Wait. Light fire. Are you trying to destroy something? Prediction is in. We got 29 1%, 51% 2, and 20% on 3, but it's going to be another one-stick victory. Take your points. How am I able to pause the game and still look at inventories? I mean, that's always mouse and I scroll, but you can still click on things when the game is paused. It's always, I mean, it's been like this for an incredibly long time. You can even move things over. So the game is paused. I'm moving this pot of water to my inventory. So it won't move over while the game's paused, but if I unpause, I've basically queued up the action. So if you're trying to save time, or maybe you're trying to loot a bunch of corpses and you don't want your character standing above them getting corpse sickness, this is, do pause looting. You can make all your decisions in the pause screen and then just wait for them to be moved over as soon as you unpause. All right, I have to make you 2 baseball bats because both of your baseball bats broke. Go ahead, fill up on fish. Let's do another 3. Alright, sharpened that. I need some nails. Alright. Weapons are ready. I need to take a saw with me. Can't repair this saw, right? It says if I have a file, I can repair it, but I don't have a file. Small file set worn. Okay. Let's see if it does anything. Oh my gosh, it repaired it to full. And it does have a one-time repaired thing. So I guess I could have let it get a little worse since it seemingly repaired it to full condition. Although it's max... I mean, I can't say for certain. Alright, next time let it get a little more worse for wear. Alright, leaving home at 12. Let's see how long it takes me to run out there. Retnar has been streaming Vintage Story the last couple days. Check him out. I should check him out. I watched Private Lime, another Zomboid streamer or creator. I watched his playthrough of it, and it looked pretty interesting. I've had a Minecraft itch recently, so that's been my off-stream game the last couple of days. Already got diamond tools and a full set of diamond armor. Working on getting an enchantment table set up. Chasing rabbits down to grab and succeeding always crashes the game? I wonder... So they changed it, Mr. Syme. They changed it so animals used to be domesticated when you brought them to, like, one of the animal zones. But then they changed it so that animals become domesticated when you pick them up. So maybe that's what the bug you're experiencing might be an issue with the new update and those rabbits trying the game trying to switch those rabbits from wild to domesticated. Are you trying to breed them? Or are you just trying to eat them? You're trying to eat them. Just swing and kill them. What up, Shawshank? You're chasing down to grab and tame. Good luck. Good luck. Because if it crashes every time, that might just be a bug. I haven't had any issues trapping a rabbit. So if you have traps at all, and you're going the domesticated route, the traps are not kill traps. The traps are live traps for rabbits and raccoons. And that's how I've didn't have a saw to make box traps. Oh my gosh, what are you doing all the way out here? Where did you come from? Haven't you heard? There are no zombies here. Oh man, I'm so far behind in chat. Did we get Carpentry 3 yet? No. What are some free negative points you can add? About to start a new playthrough. Conspicuous is free. Slow healer is pretty good to take. Weak stomach is still free points. Slow reader, especially if you're doing single player, is free points. You can just fast forward. Chat saying hard of hearing. I don't know about hard of hearing. I've heard hard of hearing was a little bit glitchy right now, so I'd be afraid to take it. Prone to illness is free points. If you have access to water, fear of blood isn't the worst one to have, but if you are mainly going to be in a town, it is kind of annoying to have to bathe your character every night. Fear of blood just means you need to take a bath every single night. Yeah, Build 42 has split screen multiplayer. You do have to stay relatively close to each other, from what I've heard, or you'll start getting bad desync, but that's not the worst. I mean, it's taking like 3 hours to get out here. Started running at 12. I did stop and rest. But 2 to 3 hours. That's a little harsh. I'll say like 2.5 hours. 2 to 2.5 hours to get all the way out here. You better not have destroyed my picnic tables. I'll be very angry if you've destroyed my picnic tables. So Mr. Seam, you mentioned that you don't have a saw to make box traps. So box trap, crate trap, and snare trap all catch rabbits, live rabbits. And you don't need one of these saws. You can use a flint saw. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. They don't even have the hacksaw listed here, but you can use the hacksaw. That's funny. Wood saw, simple saw. If I unselect it, maybe it's there. But you can use the flint saw, which you can get from napping, I believe. Yeah, if you get to napping level 3, you can make this saw, which will help you make, which will allow you to make the traps. And all traps can be made with that flint saw. And you can saw planks, if that's the holdup. If the issue is you need planks, you should be able to saw logs into, sorry, saw branches. Saw the large branch into a plank with the flint saw. Frogs feel a little bit like a cheat code. They require no care, and if left alive, will not rot. So stockpile them for winter from foraging and mostly fishing nets is OP. Thoughts? I've got a huge frog stockpile. I don't think they're OP. You would need like a really big stockpile. When I butchered frogs, I think they gave meat back that was -10 hunger. Not sure how many calories that would be.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Hey!
Ooh, Zani, thank you for the 3 months. 1+, pick a color, any color, dark pink, pink, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple, yellow. The choice is yours.
Hey!
All right, that's good. They didn't destroy my picnic tables off screen or anything.
Hey!
Do a little shouting, and then I'll do a little sitting. How far away from base do you need to trap? 75 tiles. It's probably best to do, like, you know, at least 80. Give yourself, like, some extra buffer room. And then rabbit traps go from dusk until dawn. They only trap dusk until dawn.
Little pig, let me in.
Whereas bird traps will trap all day. All right, hold on, Zani. I ran out of purple earlier. I gotta get another Post-it. Nvizn. Is that Nivizin? Nivizin? Or is that supposed to be a U? Newizin? Envision. All right. Thank you for spelling it out. I wouldn't have gotten there without your help. Thank you. Thank you. Envision. All right. I see it now, though. I see it. I should be able to remember that. Thank you for the follow. Have I tried ragdoll with cars? Not yet. I thought about doing a different save file today specifically so I could play around with the ragdoll effects. But I can't drive a car on these sandbox settings. Not right now. If I drive a car, that's like a helicopter event. And I cannot have a helicopter event near me right now. But I mean, something about... And I also, for the same reasons, I can't shoot guns. I've watched people play with them. The car ones look the best. The shooting ragdolls are kind of weird when it seems like the zombie's spine turns to jello and they like crumple in on themselves. Like, that looks a little weird. It's like you shoot the zombie and you see impact in the shoulder and then their spine will turn to jelly and then they'll just like accordion fold in on themselves. It's like, all right, that's a little weird. All right, I think you're fully rested. And you're hungry, so have a nibble of salad. All right, and I'm going to remove... Hello, zombie. I'm going to remove some more trees here, because I think that's literally the only way I will feel comfortable sleeping here, is if there are no trees for these zombies to hide in. Because I swear something weird is happening. There are just always zombies in these trees, so I have to kill all the trees. It's the only answer. How kind of you to wait. Is there a difference between using the cut down a tree option and just swinging at it? Not sure if it's been patched out. In build 41, chopping down a tree using the cut down a tree menu gave you twice the durability loss on your axe. But that's not why. I prefer manually chopping down a tree because zombies are all around me. If a zombie runs up to me and I'm right-click chopping down a tree, I'm not in combat stance. I'm locked in, you know, into something else. If a zombie rolls up on me right now, I'm in combat stance, ready to defend myself.
Little pig, let me in.
And, I mean, I'm not really gonna do it. You can still, like, speed up time with your swings to try to chop down a tree faster, if that's your issue. I don't speed up time either. I'm always worried a zombie is gonna walk through a tree as I'm chopping the tree. dark Chahooset, like Massachusetts, but dark. Thank you for the follow. That's a pretty bad muscle strain in your arm. Just gonna do a little foraging. You thought that the axes went dull quite quickly, so it might still be in game? Oh, it's really French. So, what? Dark Chaussette? Dark Chaussette? Oh, you found a multi-knife. Congratulations. Too bad it defaults to everything. That I love the multi-tools, but then I get upset when it's like the default tool to, I don't know, like carve. Like if I have a knife on me and I want to carve like a wooden rod, the game's like, you don't want to use this hunting knife, right? You want to use this multi-tool. It's like, no, leave my precious multi-tool alone. If I have another item on me that would satisfy the creation criteria, use that item. Don't use the rare. The rare one. Need to have a mountain of frogs? Do it. I do feel kind of bad eating the frogs, but that is a strategy. And I don't think it's cheesy. And I mean, no food acquisition is really going to be cheesy until they make butter. Until they make milk and butter rot again. As long as milk and butter are infinite and never decay. Man, these big parking lots, and they're not considered urban environment. Just doing some foraging while I try to wait for this muscle strain to drop off from swinging an axe. Leave my butter alone? Never. One day your butter will rot. One day. So stone, scythe, an axe, or a short blade? It should be axe. If you're talking about the crafted. I know, it's weird, right? Because a hand scythe is a short blade. But this thing in particular is axe. It's like hatchet. Hatchet style. It's a picture of Kate! Victory. Victory! Who has a picture of Kate? I feel like they made this more rare. Picture of Kate. Bring it to my house.
I'm the rat mom.
Hand scythe is an axe now too? Alright. They have brought parity to it. It used to be short blade in build 41. I like that there's parity. Very fragile, but axe. His meat cleaver is still short blade, or did they make that one axe as well? First ever build 42, you found picture of Kate everywhere, but now not so much. All right, well, chopping, like, how many trees did I chop down? Like 2, 3? All day muscle strain. As I read your last frog comment, you found a frog while foraging. We willed it into existence. That's Toast Junior. Don't ever eat Toast Junior. Meat cleavers and axe as well now? No, really? No fucking way. That's so funny. I mean, axe as a weapon type was lacking variety, but it's so funny that axe is just over here stealing from the short blade category and just being like, you're an axe now. But you look like a knife. You're used alongside other knives. Nah, you're an axe now. Must be the swing tide? Well, we say that, but that's what I'm saying. Meat cleavers and hand scythes. And what else? There was another one. There were certain types of short blade that would do the swing animation versus the stab animation. But, I mean, I could see Indie Stone changing all of that just to, you know, make things a little more streamlined. Give parity to everything. All right, time to go home. Are zombie respawns turned off for the rat race settings? Yes. We start day 1 with the maximum amount of zombies possible. And every zombie you kill on the map is dead forever. Unless they were just faking dead, in which case they'll come back for a round 2. But after that, they're probably dead forever. Oh, and we should get a little bit of moonlight. The moon should be getting brighter and brighter. Pen lights are awesome. They're super lightweight. They drain battery very slowly. And they're, you know, basically just as good as a flashlight. Lucky. You're lucky you found a pen light. Are they bright? No, they're one of the dimmer lights. But they're about as bright as a flashlight. I like having a pin light. So when I had the luxury of options, I preferred a lantern because the lantern gave you a little more light around your character, which I just thought was helpful for seeing zombies in the darkness, potentially approaching you from behind. And then I would also keep a pin light on me. And the pin light is basically where I'd keep my extra battery. But it was also nice to have, you know, if one flashlight dies, another flashlight to switch to immediately. And not have to worry about messing around with the battery or anything. And then, after I've switched to my pen light and dealt with whatever the situation was, then I could take the battery out of my pen light, put it back into my lantern, eventually get home to my base, and then remember to add backup battery back into my pen light. Because I think the pen light weighs the same as a battery, so it's essentially just free battery storage. And then if you just need light to do a craft, do some building, it's also really good for that as well. Trying to jump scare me through I run through the darkness. I can't even see a zombie if there was a zombie. I trust in the power of walk to and sprint all the way home. Anyone know how to de-stress cows? Yours have been stressed for months. Pet them. Petting your cows should help de-stress them. Try not to yell or make loud noises around them. And then make sure they have food, water. And then it'll take a long time for animals to de-stress, but just keep petting them and it'll eventually happen. Nothing needs to be sharpened. All right, hopefully tomorrow is a good day because we can just wake up early, refill our canteen, and then head out. I don't need to catch a fish or anything. Water. Water. I need water. That's why I came over here. Fill up our canteen. Oh wait, I never set up my picture of Kate. Blends right in with the other photos. Rubbing it in, Odie. That person from earlier that said there was no wood glue. I just found wood. I just found one. Yeah, it's there, but it seems rarer than it used to be. I thought a cake photo would be a kitchen item. Kate. K-A-T-E. Like Bob and Kate, the two people / zombies on the loading screen. Bob and Kate were the first two, like back when Project Zomboid, you didn't create your own character. You played as Bob trying to help your injured wife, Kate. And that's what the picture is a reference to. There are also some annotated maps that look like they've been written by Kate and Bob. So you can piece together a little bit of their story. And I don't know if it's still there in Build 42. But this house should be Bob and Kate's house. And you used to be able to find like you'd find the zombie story there and a guaranteed picture of Kate, but I don't know if it's like that in Build 42 anymore. Made it back. How goes today? The zombies are being devious. And chopping trees is very hard. Chopping trees is the hardest work Turtle 9 does. Back-breakingly painful work. It's a Ben's cabin. Yeah, no, you got it. You got it. Bob's cabin west of West Point. Never mind, it's Ben's. Yeah. And that cabin model is used a couple places. But you're right. Where is it? Where is it? This little cabin. This is a Ben's cabin. And then I think this is a Ben's cabin. This is a Ben's cabin. If they have that shape, this one is not a Ben's cabin. If they have this shape, the little a box with a little stuck out end. I think that's the Ben's cabin model, and that's just been copy pasted a couple places around the map. I like to think that it's all the same bin, and that that person is just going out and making little cabins. Ben is a squatter, and they're just going into unused, rarely visited tracts of land and building a little house for themselves. Because it's so funny that you have, like, these are, like, the 3 richest, wealthiest houses, right, in the West Point area. And obviously, I don't know who did it, but these people were like, fuck everyone else. We want to live all by ourselves in our beautiful mansions. Do you think they know that there's a little shack out here? There's a little shack in the trees. I think some of them definitely have a sign, Soul You. This is not the only Ben's cabin sign. Ben secretly built a house there. Oh, they know? The rich know everything? Tell me how much a banana is, then. Tell me how much a banana costs. I don't know, like $10? That's right. A single banana cost $10. The rich really do know everything. That's a reference to Arrested Development, where the rich mom of the family is like, how much could a banana cost? Like what? $10? Yeah, I figured I should explain the reference in case people were just like, why the fuck is she talking about a $10 banana? Quick. Drop the reference sheet. Dude, bananas make up so much of my grocery bill. Oh, $10 bananas. They've gone up 20 cents in the last 5 years. Used to be like 39 cents a pound, and now it's 59 cents a pound. Pretty soon it's gonna be $1 per pound of bananas. Apparently, the most popular items sold at Walmart are bananas. That makes sense, but also the way, like, do they consider a bunch of bananas as one banana? Or do they consider, like, how do they ring up bananas? Are they pricing bananas by the pound? So is that how we're getting the information? So every pound of banana counts as one? One banana? Are they one of the stores that sells bananas by the each? By the pound? By the pound? SKU 4011. I don't give a fuck about Walmart SKUs. By the pound. The banana. You grow your own banana trees, meaning you planted one and now they can't be gotten rid of. I don't think bananas would survive in the climate I currently live in. Honestly, I was so sad. I bought nasturtium to have as a houseplant when I went and visited Virginia. And that plant just straight up died. It just straight up came to Michigan and then just started dying. The slow process of dying ever since. It was just so unhappy. It was like, what the fuck? Why is it so cold? I was in a beautiful, bright, sunshiny, warm place. And now you've brought me... I mean, it was above freezing. It's above freezing. Now you've brought me to this, like, 50-degree hellhole with no sunlight.
Hey.
So I felt bad about that. I hate when I buy a plant and then it just dies. Just gives up the ghost. All right, we need face protection on because it's stinky out here. This is where I whistled yesterday. Not that many zombies for a whistle. I need to bring rope over here. All right. I thought about stealing crates from all the way down here and then moving said crates all the way over here. But I think I'm just gonna make them. I still can't make crates yet. I think I need to be carpentry level 3. Let me just check. Yes. But I'm so close to getting carpentry level 3, I might be able to get it just from sawing these planks into logs. I think I will. I just need 5 more. Have I checked out the rail yard yet? No. I think the rail yard's gonna be a lot of fighting and honestly very, very little loot. And then same issue with where I am now. I guess going along the railroad here would be the fastest way. Railroads are scary though. Very scary. Lots of tree overgrowth, zombies potentially, you know, flanking you from every side. But I feel like that would be the fastest route in. through here, and because there's a fence. There's a fence all around it, so I know there should be a gap here. There should be a gap somewhere over here. Gap at this road. And then gap at that road and the wall. I don't know if there's a break in the fence line over here. So I guess this would be the fastest way to approach. It would just take a long time to get out there. So I want to prioritize here and maybe end up killing some zombies here if I have to. But I don't know. This area is getting better. Maybe.
Hey!
Let's do a shout. The log made no noise when dropping. The planks made so much noise. One shout brought out one zombie? What is it? One more XP? Literally one more XP. We have a watch going off. Any zombies hear that watch alarm?
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Join Daisy. Join Dizzy. Name of the follow. All right, let's favorite you.
Little pig, let me in.
Lewis, thank you for the follow. So do you see what kind of structure I'm making? So pros to this structure. Instead of walls. Walls, I can't pick up and move. These, I can pick up and move. So if I somehow wake up surrounded by zombies, I can pick the side that has the least amount of zombies and then quick, you know, pop this up and hopefully be ready to go. And then I'll have every angle will be potentially an opportunity to escape if things get bad. Potentially lots of storage, good sight lines versus walls, which I probably wouldn't be able to see through. I think this will work. And unlike, I don't need walls for this structure because I already have, it's already labeled as interior. So I'm just kind of using that to my advantage. So I don't need walls. I have beautiful invisible walls given to me by Indie Stone. I just need to make use of them. And then the other thing is these crates are pretty cheap to replace. 4 planks and the whatever amount of nails it is. I mean, I can craft limitless nails now, essentially. Alright, I need 2 more crates, but let's focus on doing some zombie killing right now.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Is this outpost 1 or 2? Technically, like for official outposts, Insomniac, this counts as nothing. all of the bases I have made, or the bases I've made so far, and the base that I will be making at McCoy's do not count towards the Rat Race's 12 bases. So the 12 bases that to officially count for the Rat Race are churches. You have to take over a church. The reason why it's a church is, number 1, every town has a church. Number 2, churches, the churches that are selected for this, because there's 2 churches in West Point. There's one here and there's one down here. It's the one that's more towards the center of the town. And the reason why it's always that one is because it's supposed to be difficult for you, the player, to get to these centrally located churches. I think the most outskirts church is this one. Is this one in Echo Creek. So if Turtle 9 dies, I will be trying a 0 to hero run in Echo Creek. I think my purpose will be to get to this church as quickly as possible and take over it. Nah, I haven't gotten very far. I mean, I was stuck with the blob for months and months. And then I worked a little at Dixie, and then that triggered the blob to move there. And now I'm still cleanup crewing in the Crossroads. And you know what? I might just get 1,000,000 zombie kills here. Might just start doing donuts in the parking lot and never have to go anywhere else. Just kill zombies at the Crossroads. Only ever go to the other parts of the map when I'm ready to make the outposts. What's the reward for a successful rat race? Like 1,000? Something like that. Been at the Crossroads for 3 IRL weeks? I mean, I've been at the Crossroads for months. Like, maybe longer? I've been at the Crossroads for almost an in-game year. Because this character's a year and 4 months. The first 4 months of this character's life, I stayed, I stayed in this area. I was just constantly looking for food. Looking for food and not fighting any zombies, basically. And then around the 3-month mark, I started to get food, and I was climbing my way back up weight-wise. And then once I got to normal weight, then I did I started working on the Crossroads. Things were going well at the Crossroads. I had half of the Crossroads semi-cleared. I was even, I was going to enter Spiffos. And then zombies triggered the car alarm, which brought the blob, which pushed me back to this road. And then I was making a little bit of progress, but it was like 15,000 zombies killed and I still couldn't cross into the Crossroads. So that's when I started taking our like little weekend getaway trips to go explore other parts of the map. So that's when we cleared out this place, got a bunch of containers to use at my base. Very nice. That's when I cleared out this place. What did I get from here? More containers. And then I started clearing out Dixie. Got to loot 2 buildings in Dixie. No loot and no loot. And then in our third one, triggered the house alarm and brought the pain of the blob over here. And now I'm still killing hundreds of zombies at the Crossroads. But that's kind of by... I mean, I'm making a lot of noise, so... It's my own fault. There are tons of zombies here. But I'd rather pull them in close than, overextend and get flanked by them. But I'm working. I've got what? Like 50 in-game days to get to McCoy's. And I just need to focus on doing what I'm doing and not dying. As long as I don't die, Turtle will thrive. That's what I have to be vigilant against. No rushing, no getting cocky, no just risking it for the biscuit right now. We've got almost a 1.5-year-old character, eventually a 2-year-old character. I've just got to take it nice and slow. Slow, cautious, safe. But I think the Twist and Shiva, I don't know where Shiva's at right now. But I know Twist normally sits in Rosewood and just makes noise and pulls zombies in. So the keep it local strategy is being used effectively.
Hey!
No flankers, no flankers, no flankers. So close to 26,000. Can I get 45 more volunteers right now at the end of the night? Just 45 more zombies to slay. Got one coming from far away.
Hey.
Shiva is 400k. Last time you checked. Zero clue what anyone is saying, though. I barely speak one language as it is. I know, same.
Hey.
Right here. Tasty treat. Ready to eat. There's so much gray matter for you, zombies. That delicious brain that you so crave. I feel like that's a little something that's missing in modern zombie adaptations. Where are the brains? Where is the hunger for brains? It's fine if the zombie wants to eat the entirety of our body, but I need them to specifically enjoy the brain part. Alright, nothing in your satchel. 408,000 kills. Shiva's BR. Holy smokes, that's a lot of zombies. That's 40% of the way there. See a tree wiggle? That's a zombie. Resting. 10 more minutes. All right, I think you should be good. I see that you're hungry and no longer gaining weight. So have some food. I knew I wouldn't be able to eat this giant fish. You know what? You're not hungry. Go ahead. Have another serving. Or sorry, full to bursting. Have another serving. Alright, just 22 more zombies. A little disappointed I haven't spotted any survivor zombies over here. This is where I spotted quite a few survivor zombies in my apocalypse playthrough. So I was hoping to get one. Just one over here. Alright, I think I finally woke them up. All right, and now every singular metal item like that is equivalent to 2 spiked baseball bats. All right, well, I hit 6,000 or 26,000. All done? I think I grabbed most interesting items as I fought. Just doing a little peek through everyone. I'll leave the fillet knife out. This will be... This is the one road, the metal workers road. Leaving out all kinds of knives with the hope that one day they'll be smeltable.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in. No misplays with the double raid. Over here on Twitch and YouTube. Make sure you give them a follow. How go the adventures, no miss? What are you up to today? Total zombie domination? Some map making? Bringing everyone over? Hello, cat. Hello. I'm Milquetoast Claire Raiders. We're doing some rat race. I am inching ever closer to McCoy Estates because I want those high-end advanced crafting stations. Chat integration today? Ooh, fun. Oh, get out of my face. Get out of my face, zombie. Alright, I should be going home. It's late and I see that exhaustion. Fight until muscle strain and then go home? Or maybe just fight until the zombies are dead and then go home? Whatever happens first. Adventures go well. Survived a while, 24 hours with a deaf character. So I take that as a win versus chat? Absolutely, that's a win. Did our rat racer get to celebrate their 1-year birthday with anything special? I think I gave them a spiked baseball bat. Back when nails were scarce and I couldn't make them. I think we celebrated celebrated with a fancy weapon for fighting. What of a Calamity Entertainment? Hello, hello? That's a worthy gift. It is now, let's see, what is your favorite weapon? Baseball bat. Soon, the spiked baseball bat will be our favorite weapon. Well, maybe not soon. I probably have to double that zombies killed number. But the spiked baseball bats are great. Level 1 metalworking. I can make nails. Level 9 carving. I can carve the bats. And then I am now just an unstoppable machine. No Miss had some fun discoveries on stream. What did we learn, King of Pastry? I want to learn things. Alright, I can't mess with those zombies right now. Let's go all the way home time, and then we can come back out. Wait, guns work as a viable source of lighting for map? Like shooting a gun? If you shoot a gun, you can pull your map out, or are there like flashlights you can attach to your guns that let you? No, shooting the gun works. That's kind of cool. Reading your map by gunfire. Reading your map by gunfire. That's such a hardcore peasy thing. Imagine that in a survival situation. You're like, all right, everybody, gather around. We need to look at the map real quick. Pew, 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 pew. You just unload 5 rounds. You gotta have light. I feel like you have to have lightning fast reflexes, though, to hit that. To read the map during... Oh my gosh, it's so dark. Moon. I need you to go waxing. I need you to go waxing, Moon. I can hardly see anything out here. Try to read your map by strobe light. All right, no, miss. YouTube chat wants me to ask you to do chores. Ask no, miss, how to do the restream bot. Restream bot. Or is that a chore for me? What is the restream bot? First couple tries didn't work. I was shocked when it did. Oh, bot links both chats. I've always been nervous about that bot. Because I know there are like rules about unmoderated chats, but it's like I'm moderating both chats, so it should be good, right? Restream is a third-party service that will connect with OBS and feed YouTube chat to Twitch and vice versa. I know, I've enjoyed that in your streams before. The automod still works? All right, cool. I'll look into that. There's always more tech stuff that can be done for streams. My sound alerts used to mess up all the time, and I finally figured out what was going wrong. It was because I ran them in administrator mode. I was like, oh, okay. I thought that would make you run better and not run worse, but apparently it made you run worse. Run through the trees. Right, made it home before midnight. Excellent. Give yourself a wash. Right, trying to use up the fish before it goes bad. Oh, I did not mean to bring these 72 nails home. Oops. You can hold on to all of that. Have a good night's rest. Need to dip out and get some things done? Hey, absolutely. Have a good night. Thanks for bringing the crew by, no miss. And please always do that after stream self-care. That's the most important. What up to Pac-Man? Good luck. Thank you for the good luck. We need all of it. Right, wake up. Have a nice salad. Go ahead and prep another one. Need to boil some water. See ya, chat. Oops. All right. It broke. Time for another one.
Little pig, let me in.
Supra Bost. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. 3 stick believers. I'm so sorry. This was your time, but I didn't want to wait 5 minutes to run a prediction. So here it is. Failure after failure. Is it light wind chill? Oh my gosh. 3 breaks. 3 plus. We might be getting a PW for you, Turtle. Personal worst. If you break this next stick, I will record a PW for you. But 4th time was the charm. Got the fire lit. Boil that water. Definitely. You broke 5 back-to-back one time? The most I've broken back-to-back was in build 41, and it was 8 sticks. 8 sticks broken, started the fire on the 9th stick. Yeah, that's where the sticks came from. And I used to purposefully not run outdoors because outdoorsy, I mean, it might still do it. I don't know if it's still doing it, but outdoorsy used to give you a bonus to starting fires with a notched wooden plank. So I could never get more than 1 or 2 sticks when I took outdoorsy. So I used to never run outdoorsman. And we would let the predictions fly. Fog is a hidden debuff. Fog, maybe wind. And with this most recent patch, 42.8, I feel like they've tweaked outdoorsy because I'm definitely breaking way more branches than I used to. They've done something. All right, so clear the zombies where I whistled, and then back up the western road. Right, I think I want to make this. So that's 10 stone blocks and a bucket of clay cement. Instead of having a fire pit that I can accidentally walk into, I think I'll just build that thing. And then just looking at the map, how far? All right. Getting close to maybe a halfway point. Halfway up the road point. How's the running? We are doing more running than ever. How is running coming along? We are level 7, 2/3 of the way there to level 8. I don't think I've ever had a character with level 10 running, and that's one of the level 10s I'm most excited to see. How fast can I go? Hyper speed. Alright, you can rest by the 5th wall. It's gonna be so satisfying to come through here and pick up all the little debris I've left. Wait, I said you'd take a break, and then I didn't. I just kept running. Sit! Sit! Alright, you're probably fully rested. Gotta go fast like Sonic. Even Sonic has red running shoes. Oh? Oh? Could just be a hiker zombie. Very intrigued, though. Just in case any of their clothes were still salvageable, I didn't want to rip a hole in them with my baseball bat. They don't look salvageable. Okay, broken flip-flops. Oh my gosh, you had a tuxedo shirt? Broken tuxedo shirt, broken poncho, nothing in the fanny pack, nothing in the hiking bag. We do have a bright green or a dark green bikini. That's your colors, turtle. And I will take another sleeping bag. Oh, why'd your tuxedo shirt have to be ripped?
Hey.
Hello, cat. Hello. You've put your face and body right in front of the screen. I'll give you some pets. Hello. Your food dish looks pretty full. Are you just here for attention? No? Cat somehow knows. She's like, you've been here for exactly 8 hours. That means you're going to stand up and stop doing it soon. Sorry, Cat. It's the weekend. It's vacation. I'm going late. Your internal clock is right, though. Normally 8 hours would be quitting time. When I first started playing Project Zomboid, I would always purposely kill zombies in the grass. Because I was like, I was just like, they'll decompose faster if they're in the grass, right? That has no effect on them, but it was fun back when anything could be possible. That's one of the nice things about the mystery of Project Zomboid. You're like, "Ooh, is this a feature? Is this a mechanic?" Okay, none of the barricades have been broken. Good sign. I need 2 more crates. And then that one thing I need to make. Wearing a tuxedo shirt during the apocalypse is a sign of madness. Maybe it's just like a little funny joke. Just a little funny. Like, haha. I'm ready for anything. Oh, all right. I finished one of the giant pieces of fish. All right. Well, I'll let zombies wander in as they come from a great distance to respond to that whistle. And you can go up here. How are you spelling it? I don't know if I have a watch time command, Jamie. Or I know followage is a standard Twitch command. I don't know if watch time is. I don't know if I have that. I'm sorry. I don't think it's a you thing. I want to mark the burned out cars that I can use if I ever get a welder's mask. I know where there are 2 burned out cars. It's like you look into the trees and you see no zombies. Some big stones out there. You know, now that Indie Stone's given us the ability to get all these gems and gold ingots and silver ingots, and gold coins, we need a fancy treasure chest. We just need it. We need to learn how to craft a fancy pirate-esque treasure chest that we can fill with gold and rubies and sapphires. One is standing in the trees. Get out of there. Get out of the trees, zombie.
Hey. Hey.
What mask did you drop? Dust mask? Alright.
Hey. Hey.
Alright, looking relatively clear. Let's keep pushing. I like this rock. That's a good crafting rock right on the side of the road. Also, that's a wreck your car into it and die kind of rock. Oh, I was going like 40-ish miles an hour and then accidentally off-roaded a little bit into a rock and now I'm dead. Alright, well, they finally made it to me. Zombies finally woke up. Alright, no muscle strain yet. Alright, last two. Alright. Sit and rest. Love to see a dizzy modifier for spinning. You mean this? I mean, you'd have to be doing it way faster, like this, to get dizzy. A slow spin every minute shouldn't make you too dizzy. And you want to know a trick? If you're spinning in one direction and you're really dizzy, stop and then spin in the other direction. Not as long, but that really helps a lot in getting over your dizziness faster. You're on a spinning cup with your kid and you're like, oh my God, I can't hang anymore. Well, I've never loved, I like roller coasters. I don't mind doing like a loop-de-loop on a roller coaster, but I hate when they like spiral and twist you upside down and do loop-de-loops. I'm like, no. Too much. And it's kind of like a carnival ride. I don't know what they call it. Like salt and pepper shaker is what I remember them calling it as. And that's just like a little 4-person kind of cedar ride, almost on the Ferris wheel-esque thing. And they just shake you all around, like upside down. I've also seen way too many rides get fucked up in my lifetime. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I want to die thrill-seeking on a roller coaster anymore. All right, did I whistle over here? And this is all that showed up?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Looks safe? I mean, it does kind of look safe. I'm almost ready to sleep here. I need to make sure I bring the right materials tomorrow. And then I would like you to be a little bit fatter, so let's keep eating this fish. Oh, I just used it all up. All right. So go home, catch another giant fish in the morning, bring out the 10 stones, the bucket of clay cement, and a mason's trowel. And then I should be good to go to camp here. Very vivid memory of being 17 on a pirate swing ship. You had very long legs and they did not go tight enough. Oh gosh. My favorite ride is the tower drop where they take you super high up and then drop you super fast. I love the floaty organ feeling. When your organs are suspended inside of you, weightless as you fall. It's such a nice feeling. What do you think of the best fishing times? It's 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. in the morning, and then 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. in the evening. Those will give you the best times, but there are other factors that are important. Temperature, if it's above 50 degrees Fahrenheit, that's considered good temperature, or at least it was like a patch ago. Who knows now? But a patch ago, 50 degrees above temperature was good, and rain was also good weather. So if it's raining, it's pretty much good to fish anytime. If it's warm, it's pretty much good to fish anytime. But if you don't have any temperature weather benefits, then definitely aim for 4 a.m. or 6 p.m. That's how I like marking a surface to craft on with the little anvil symbol.
Hey.
You like any ride that's shoulder harness based, tower drop included? Those definitely feel very secure. As long as your harness, your shoulder harness is locked in place. Anything in your satchel? No. Broken iron pipe, that's for smelting. I think that's a medium item. Running into less and less zombies out this way. Or they're just taking a while to work their way towards me. Nope. Always looking. Always looking and thinking about where my back's turned. It's like I'm backing up towards the tree line. Can't have that. Need to start backing up towards the east side of the road. I say we just make a sprint for the lake house. It'll be fine. Yeah, why not run through the woods? I know there's probably 1,000 zombies hanging out at the lake house. At least 1,000 zombies hanging out at the lake house. Why not rush there in the middle of darkness without any resources to survive the night? Why not? Just throw it all away. I haven't even, how close, I mean, not even halfway, honestly. Not even halfway down the road. Alright, I think I'm going to whistle here. And I'm going to check back at the crossroads before we leave. Have a good night, Green Gremlin. We are 26,149. Not too shabby. You found a megaphone? Do I want it? Are the megaphones usable now? Can you shout into them and make a loud noise? When I first got a megaphone at the start of Build 41, you could not use them. Oh my gosh. This area has so much stone in it. Like, look at all of that. If you want stone to do a project, this might be a great place for you. All right, we might be sleeping here very, very soon. We'll see. We'll see if how many zombies show up tomorrow. Oh my gosh, Moon. We need a little bit of light, Moon. No, haven't entered any of the buildings yet. Just in case I get a house alarm. And then, because, if you've been watching me for a while, there was the blob at the Crossroads. The blob still exists. I really didn't like that, Wayne. Don't door thump me in pitch black darkness as I run home right past wooden structures. That was a very good timed door thump. So the blob is still close by, and definitely if I get unlucky and I trigger a house alarm at one of those 4 buildings, the blob will walk right on back over to the Crossroads and probably be as strong as ever, because I'm sure there are a bunch of zombies in Dixie now that would wander over with it. So the 3rd building I looted in Dixie had a house alarm. So I'm just prepared for very bad luck. And stuff like that has happened to me before in PZ. During my LV Bonanza playthrough. This is a Spiffos, and I think this is a Jay's Chicken. So I had a character that was living over here, and then they cleared all the way down here, all the way down this road, and then set off a house alarm in here. That character died. I ended up re-clearing all the way down this road and then clearing all the zombies that showed up to the house alarm here. And then hopped into Spiffos only to trigger another house alarm and pull in a bunch of zombies that I had to kill. So PZ can just say screw you sometimes. So there's probably not a house alarm at any of the places in the Crossroads. There's probably going to be a house alarm at one of the buildings at McCoy's. Knowing my luck, McCoy's, every building there is going to have a house alarm. But I'm going to do my best to avoid it. And the buildings at the Crossroads aren't really going to have any loot I desperately need. I want books. That's really the main thing I want right now. Books, crafting stations, cows, sheep. That's all I need. And Spiffos isn't going to have that. I would like a poncho. If the clothing store had a poncho, that would be nice. I feel like that could help me. I feel like that could help me with fear of blood. Poncho will protect me. Right. You've washed yourself. You're eating a nice big fish salad. I'll get you more water in the morning. You're gonna go to bed now. And hopefully we catch a nice fish in the morning. Oh, what a creepy noise to wake up to. All right, a little early. Can't see anything. All right, fishing rod. I don't. Oh wait, there. I think those are ripples. Okay, I see ripples right on the shoreline. Okay, here are some all the way out here. Just found some firecrackers. Now you're wondering if there are fireworks? They'd be handy to maybe distract zombies, make them move from places. I don't know if there are fireworks in game, but they would be cool. And I definitely feel like Kentucky. I don't know. Is Kentucky one of the states you can buy fireworks in?
Put your hands together, and I'll
Or is
mark
it
us with a
Indiana?
special sign.
Right
It's a
next
symbol of
to
our
Kentucky.
friendship.
Mikey Guts, thanks for the 6 months, half a year. You know the spiel. Pick a color, any color. Dark pink, pink. Dark blue, blue. Dark green, green. Green. Didn't even get a finish. All right, green it shall be. Are we going to catch a fish while my hands are off the keyboard? Oh, of course we are. Of course we are. All right. It's not splashing, so that can't be a good sign. Empty tin can. When the fish fillets rotted, they're only giving -1 hunger now. All right, do the trick again. Start writing the post-it. See if a fish bites. Been marked with a special sign. There are firecrackers? Yes. Have you seen any fireworks? We've seen firecrackers, but no fireworks yet. And you can make some things like a Molotov cocktail. Yeah, a Molotov cocktail. You can make a smoke bomb. There's timer bombs. Timers you can affix to your smoke bombs. But no actual, like, bombs to blow up zombies. It would be cool seeing how fireworks light up the foraging window. We're going to see little explosions. Different colors. That would just be like a fun multiplayer thing to do. Blast off some fireworks together and then kill the horde that comes. Troll your friends by blasting fireworks, shooting fireworks off as soon as they get to the mall. I can just think of all the nefarious ways we could use those. Is there a canon method of destruction for zombies, like remove the head or destroy the brain or beat until stop moving? I think it's destroy the brain. I think it's destroy the brain for Project Zomboid. Headshots with a gun do more damage. I mean, technically the way things are calculated in PZ is if you do enough damage. You kill them. Man, it looks like we're slaughtering a rabbit because I saw no splashes, so that's another piece of garbage. No fishing luck today. Maybe they don't want us using rotten bait anymore. The new fish that rot -1 hunger, so they can be used one time. The old rotten fish lasted forever, but they're so heavy. I wonder if they're trying to steer us away from rotten as a food source or a bait source. Because that was the new fish. And I'm just surprised that it was -1 hunger when rotted. Alright. Time to kill a bunny. You wait at least 4 days after every session before you fish? That's Insomniac Gaming's technique. The RNG part of getting big fish is the issue. I don't know. I don't know about that. I've gotten big fish back to back. I think I just got lucky today fishing. But I mean, we had an update this week. We had an update and then like a hot fix, right? This week? Or was that last week? How many days? How many streams has it been since since I think that was this Tuesday. We just had an update. And fishing has been tweaked, so I am rechecking all that we know of fishing and seeing if it's still true. Because you used to be able to see, like, get all the water information. And then now you can't. I think it's probably level gated. All right. Anyone given birth to babies? No? All right. This adult male cottontail. You are smaller than the juvenile male cottontail, so your dinner. Oh, I would also say Captain Chaos. I think in the game information itself, like the info you get from listening to the TV and the radio, I think one of the characters tells you that you have to destroy the head. Oh, I hate how squishy the rabbits sound. 1 average, 2 poor? That's pretty miserable. Alright, another one and done. What do I need to make a stone block? I need a chisel. And either a flint nodule or a stone. Alright, I have plenty of flint nodules. I think I'm just gonna use that. Rabbit's cooked. Oh, I need another foggy day to give me the kick I need to do tailoring. Alright, put out that fire. Alright. Alright, craft a stone chisel. God, 24 napping? Jeez. 24 napping to make one stone chisel? And I got 2 XP to make a no, 0.2 XP to make a raccoon hat? So unfair. So unfair. Napping is boosted. Alright, I need to make 10 stone blocks. How much napping XP am I going to get for that? Okay, 4. That's... Or masonry, sorry. Not napping. Alright, I need to make another baseball bat. Slam that thing full of nails. Eat more rabbit. Alright, middle of the day. Scythe is the way to go. 31 XP with a 75% boost for napping? Yes. I think I'll make a bunch of... When I'm ready to level... I'm kind of leaving napping because there's not... Like, I rushed napping early on to get the tools. To get, you know, the drill, the stone axe head, the stone maul for masonry. The only thing I have left to unlock is Nap Longstone Blade, which, you know, I don't know how Longstone Blades hold up. I feel like the positive is you wouldn't have to sharpen them and worry about sharpness. But zombies are already giving out so many hunting knives and other knives. It just doesn't feel necessary to rush to napping 6, but maybe they're really good. I'll probably knock out napping to level 10 when I begin to work on my axe skill, which is the next weapon I plan to level up after Long Blunt. I gotta chop those trees down faster with less muscle strain. Skill books for napping are so rare. That's why we all have to take wilderness knowledge every time. The ultimate perk that gives you a boost. I have to force myself now to not take not take wilderness knowledge because it's just so useful. Especially on these high pop playthroughs. I mean, CDDA though, it would still be useful because you know you're going to be out in the wilderness for a little while. All right. We won't be Oh, I want to try to make long johns too. I can make a loom now. All right. I won't be camping out tonight. I'll be finishing building some stuff. Definitely whistling and checking the area some more. We'll go home tonight. Hopefully catch a big fish in the morning. Make a loom. Maybe make some long underwear. Some burlap long underwear. That's kind of the vision for the loom. I'm just worried about getting very, very cold. So I think that will help. Just tried the challenge, 19 hours survived, but I'm guessing the early game is just being out in the wild, away from everything. Yes, but be very mindful. A helicopter will arrive in 5 to 10 days. Soul you. You need to not have your helicopter close to your base. I thought I went pretty far away for my helicopter. My helicopter was here. My base was here. And that worked out for a while until car alarm pulled all the zombies from the helicopter to me. So if you're doing this challenge in the same place I'm doing it, you might want to take your helicopter like down here. Like, just super far away. Potentially even do your helicopter, like, start in West Point. Wait your first week until the helicopter shows up, like, somewhere over here on the other side of the river. And then once the helicopter arrives, then come to this little cabin down here. Or you can do a me. I was hopeful, naively optimistic that if I planted my helicopter between this area, and this area, I would pull all the zombies from this area, and this area. And I'd have lots of free, easy looting. That was not the case. There were still plenty of zombies all over this area after the helicopter. So that's the big hurdle. Once you get through the helicopter and any fallout of the helicopter, if you had it too close, then it's just, you know, rinse and repeat whatever your daily grind is. And no fucking up and just living the life. Tip for those new to the game, turn off the display 3D items and it will help you find car keys on the ground. That's a good tip. Car keys will also show up in the foraging system, but sometimes you've got zombies near you and you can't fully get into the foraging stance. But UO's tip would be helpful in that situation too. 2D items everywhere. Okay, this is not where I whistled zombies. Got my stones back. The campfire. Forward blob zombies. Alright, I think I have everything to build this. Alright, I need to make 2 more boxes. And I have the resources for them. Oh wait, I need more. I see that gap over there. My little fortress. I don't want to be trapped in.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. 24-pack beer. Grats on the 13 months. Lucky 13. Time to pick a color. Any color. Dark blue, blue. Dark green, green. Dark pink, pink. Purple, yellow. I mean, that alarm didn't trigger any zombies. Kind of collecting watches for a watch bag. I've never made a watch bag before. I honestly don't know how useful they are. But I thought it might be nice in this situation, so I'm just gonna stockpile some watches in this duffel bag. Best number? 13's your lucky number, but you're 24-pack beer. Why not 24? It's okay. 13's a good number. 8 is my lucky number. 8 and then 0. They don't sell tall boys in 24 packs. All right, you've been marked with a special sign. I will hang you up next face cam. Yeah, no face cam today. Funny. I get really bad migraines, and yesterday was a really bad migraine day, so. Today is a chill, no lights blinding me type of day. All right, these nails can stay here. All right, let's whistle again. Oh, we have one zombie trying to flank. Cheapy? Chaff? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's a pretty great open air camp outpost. I know, it kind of came along nicely, and I think it'll be pretty safe. I mean, a crate is probably close to as strong as a wall is, so I'm gonna set my tent up like right in the center so I have freedom. Probably, and then I'll probably sit here so if I wake up freezing, I can light a fire if I need to. And then I can also exit from I can exit from any direction. So that's the other nice thing. And I'll be able to look out and see zombies so I can pick which side to try to exit on if I do get surrounded by zombies for some reason. Gotta make use of my invisible walls from Indie Stone. And their magically indoor carport. All right, let's head home because I do want to try to make the loom. I do want to try and make long burlap underwear as an extra layer of clothing. And then I think we're going to try to sleep out here. Hopefully I catch a big fish tomorrow. If I catch a big fish, that'll give me a little more confidence. And then I also have my bird traps out there. And I have a bunch of bait for said birth traps. Those fire pits are getting fancier as you get higher levels. Yes. Fancier and fancier. This one came with a nice metal grill on it. I just wanted, since I decided I was going to use the box myself in strategy, I wanted a campfire close by so that I could use it for warmth if I have to, because if my character gets too freezing, they're going to be reliant on their fireplace to get warm. There will be no running all the way back to our other base with the antique oven. It is just survive there in the middle of winter. So we'll see how that goes. Wait, I can make a cheesecloth now? Wait, you might be right, fuck you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I might... Ooh. Alright. I might take tomorrow just to do some crafting. Might take tomorrow just to do some crafting and then check in with the
to stay in the loop.
zombies.
Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's not happening tomorrow. Tomorrow I craft. Tomorrow I craft. I keep thinking spinning wheel only. I keep forgetting, forgetting and relearning that there's a simple loom. I'm so excited. I might unlock the power of oil. I might not need any fish soon. Oh, I'm so excited. I might say, fuck fish, fuck rabbits, just drink that sweet, sweet, oily nectar.
Neat.
Get my own butter meta going. Just 30,000 calories of oil a day. $2,800 calories and your character's still hungry? That's just a typical PZ day. Can I make margarine? No. And I don't know if we can... I'm assuming I can just drink the oil, the vegetable oil straight. But I do wonder if can only be added to like a recipe. Welcome in, Sea Bold. All right. Got ripples out there. Hopefully they're there tomorrow morning when I need to fish. All right, sit, because you're way too tired.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Recognize Games. Thank you for the follow. Oil, eggs, mayo. We'll see. We'll see. What does a loom need? It is not in crafting. It's got to be in building. Four logs, 5 long sticks. All right, I'm putting you to sleep. So dark. White moon, please stop being... Become a waxing moon. Why has it been a no moon? A moonless night for the past like 3 days. Right, there they are. Equip both hands. All right, you say you have bait. I don't know if I trust that, honestly. All right, we got an early bite. Oh, some splashes. All right, it's getting close. Are we gonna struggle? Oh, a little bit of a struggle. Small catfish. All right, not what I want. I'm tempting the fish. I'm tempting the fish right now. I don't think that actually helps. It just feels good. All right, let's hold steady. Catch one fish. Oh my gosh. All right, this is definitely a big one. Bring it in. Oh, get out, get out. Don't you dare go into that red. Oh, get out of that red. Get out of that red. You're such a fighter. I'm going to take great pleasure in eating you. Get out of the red. Get out of the red. Get out of the red. God damn. So close. Jeez. Yeah, swim into the side of the lake, please. Gosh. This fish, come on! Oh my gosh. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I caught it. I was so worried. Oh, that's a big fish. Medium flathead catfish. What do you mean, medium? This fish right here? The Mike Tyson of fish. Alright, I'm going to run a prediction. How many sticks? 5 minutes on the clock. I have broken 4 sticks. Last time I tried to start a fire, 4 sticks were broken. So it's probably not going to be another 3+ chance. But you never know. All right, I needed 4 logs. 4 logs, it said, to make a loom. That reminds me, I did say I needed to bring... I needed to bring rope with me. Get your battle cries out. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, it really is 11 hits. Right, cleaning up the environment one pile at a time. We're all betting on 2 sticks. Well, then someone's going to have great odds on either 1 or 3+. Someone's going to have a really good chance for some easy milk money. Because she may not be in the best condition. I'll say that as well. I think it said I needed either 6... 6 or 4. 5. All right. Well, I was almost right. And the loom can probably be moved, right? Ooh, I am so excited. All right, 20 uses of thread to make 1 cheesecloth. 100 uses of thread to make 1 cotton fabric roll. Oh, I need to build a scrutch to weave burlap. Okay, okay. Did I have 2 pieces of thread on me and it used 1 whole thread? I guess let me double check. Or did you not use any thread? Okay, no, you use an entire spool of thread to make cheesecloth. And then that means I need 5 spools of thread to make... All right. I need an oil press, a stone block, and then I need the seed paste. All right. Oil press. What is that? Carpentry level 2. I just need a plank and a saw. Can it be any saw? It can be any saw and 1 nail. I need to chop down 1 more tree. This is the little stone axe that could. The stone axe just won't break. Sorry, a scutching, not a scrutching, a scutching board. This is what I need. Used for scutching ripped flax. I think this is what I need for Dogsbane. I just added in that R for free.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Woofer Bag. Thank you for the follow. Doing all kinds of things now. Level 3 carpentry, a big milestone hurdle. Level 1 metalworking, big milestone hurdle. Do need to make another baseball bat for you, I believe. Take the sapling. One day, there's gonna be a real zombie here. They'll totally think it was just you, Wayne, knocking away. Man, the fuel limit on things I think is so annoying. I always end up with like piles of stuff I'm just waiting to burn.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Meta Worlds. Meta World Hughes. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Marking them all with a special sign. GDOR. Mary Usicle. Hercules BB Amoratachi. Merker 2. You've all been marked with a special sign. Enjoy your ad-free viewing courtesy. Meta World Hughes. All right. Saw this log. I need a flat surface. I don't have any nails on me. I can remedy that. Amaratachi, appreciate the appreciation. Oh snap. Thank you, Meta. Right. 1 and then 2 more, because I still can't make burlap underwear. Burlap long johns. Yes, yes, yes. Wow, this is happening so much sooner than I thought it would be. I thought I'd have to get to level 5 carpentry. Can't believe this is happening now. All right, and then the scotch. Oh, I need 2 more nails. I need 2 more nails. Does it have to be briefs or can you make boxers? You can make protective undergarments, but I'm talking about like the full-bodied long underwear. Alright, I really hope I can move you, but I'm building you there just in case I can't. Oh. I didn't need to build that thing at all. Oh well. It said I needed 4, so let's get 8. Weave burlap. Do it again. How do I have 2 extra pieces of dog's bane? Is it not? Is it 3? Or did I over pull? Alright. Tailoring. Tailoring 3. Oh, I need 5 pieces. And it can either be thread or sinew thread. Alright, I need more burlap. Oh, it is 3. Nice. I got the perfect amount this time. Are you crafting still and I can't see you? Alright, I've got 5. Come over here to the tailoring chair. Guess that's how I should refer to them. Long johns. Long johns. Oh, no. I don't have the recipe. Oh, I hate this. Don't I have tailoring 4? How come I haven't learned the recipe yet? If I have tailoring 4, why can't I learn the recipe yet? And I don't have a pair of long johns I can research, unfortunately. Just gonna do some tailoring. I don't think I'm close to leveling up, but since I'm here... Oh, how disappointing. So, can't believe I'm out of little bone pieces. Right, I can make some chokers. Oh my gosh, it's raining! Probably for the briefest of moments. I gotta update it though. $11:08. It was briefly warm enough for rain. All right. How close are you to getting a tailoring level up? Oh, I'm not level 4 yet. Maybe I need to get to level 4. I need 130 XP. I think that's going to happen quickly. Oh my gosh, the hide apron. Where is it? This one? This is one of the best backpacks in the game now. And has more capacity than the military backpack, but it has less weight reduction. Sorry. Choking over here. All right, let's see. What's the highest level thing you can sew right now? It's these pants. So bring out your flashlight in case light goes away. How much XP do you get for using up 3 pieces of burlap, 3 uses of thread? This is the highest thing. Tailoring level 3. How much do I get for this? 6 XP. So that's the same amount of XP I get for making the bone necklaces. Now this says carving level 4, but it is in the tailoring area. Do you think I get any tailoring XP for making the mask? Ooh, and do I need the light? I don't seem to be able to wear the rip up the crafted burlap pants. So that's a downside to that. What's the capacity to the crafted bag? I want to say it's 35, but I'm not sure if I'm misremembering. Okay. No tailoring XP from the wooden mask. What does this thing look like? Oh, I can research it? But I already know how to make it. Sure. Stare deeply into the mask you just crafted. Oh, I learned how to make a bunch of wooden armor. All right. Nobody cared until I put on the mask. That's a little unsettling. You ready for your close-up? I like that we can wear the mask and the hat at the same time. Oh, nobody cared. Nobody cared until I put on the mask. All right. Bite defense? Scratch defense? It's not that bad. Not very good either, though. All right. I've neglected feeding you all day. Terrible me. Light fire, notched wooden plank plus tree. One stick believers, are you about to rejoice? Yes, you are. You are the winner. Take your points. One and done. Never doubt one stick. All right, cooking our fish. Boiling the water. Ghostly buns. I've heard of this a bit ago. What exactly is the rat race? The rat race is a community-led challenge. Here's the Discord for it. I didn't type that correctly. Hold on 1 second. Don't look. Don't look at the typo. There we go. It's a community-run setting, so it's a bunch of people playing on the same sandbox settings, and we're all kind of competing to see who can achieve all 3 of these impossible goals. So, I mean, you can do the goals in any order, but goal number 1 is to kill 1 million zombies. That's 1 million zombies killed here. So cars and fire kills don't count. You have to kill these by yourself. So either with guns or with melee. Then you need to get max on all your skills. Definitely a grind. A couple people have maxed out their characters, but very few. And I don't know, we've got a lot to do. There's a lot more skills to level up now in build 42. And then we have to journey all across the map, going to specifically marked buildings, a church in every town, and we have to make that a survivor base. So it needs a car, it needs a generator, it needs running water, and it needs 5,000 calories of food. So, you know, just three simple but hard to achieve milestones. For personal reference, my PB is like 50,000 zombies killed. I've never had a fully maxed out skilled character, and the most I've ever set up are 3 different bases on the same character. So yeah, it's definitely fun, and it's a real grind fest. So if you like that, you should enjoy it. Lots to grind out. Wow, that little bit of rain is turning into a blizzard. All right. I need a block. And I probably need to go to bed soon, but a block first. Now, where did I leave all my sunflower seeds? Alright, can this be squished? Yes, it can be. Alright, be squished. Alright, I've got 1 seed paste, and that took 6 sunflower seeds. Now I come over here to the press.
Little pig, let me in.
I press oil. This should use the whole seed paste.
Because I'm the rat mom.
And now I have vegetable oil. 2,120 calories. Nice score. Yes, all going according to plan. So I just mentioned those 12 different bases I had to set up. One of the requirements is you need 5,000 calories of food. You need 5,000 calories of food to call those bases done. Now, some people have cows. I have not been lucky enough to find cows or sheep for butter. But now I have my own butter. So, winter just got a whole lot easier for me. That is calories. Calories I can always eat. I don't have to worry about fishing as much. I have all my rabbits. I have my vegetable oil. It will make me so incredibly unhappy. I wonder if I can add it as seasoning. I can. I can add it as seasoning. Seasoning to my salads. Oh boy, we're just traveling around with a bottle of oil on us from now until forever. Add a little bit of that sweet, sweet nectar. All right. I do want to use up the rabbit since it's going bad. I don't trust that the rabbit won't be bad tomorrow. Right? Time for sleep. Awesome Dark Knight Rises quote. That like the Bane was so iconic in that movie. Had so many good quotes and one-liners. Winter once more. Hope you have an antique oven. I do. Burlap long johns. I had hoped to make those. Oh, I can't stand here and access the crate. Interesting. I thought I would be able to access the crate from there, but I guess since it has a wall, the game's like, no, you can't. Oh, I need to get rid of the burlap pants and the mask. Uber long stream tonight. Yeah, it's a little bit of a long one. Alright, I already have a saw at my other base. Our little camp area. Dropping that off. All right, I have the fish. I have the oil. I don't know. I don't think I need this umbrella anymore. You're only good for when it's raining. Go ahead and give yourself a wash. I'm gonna grab a pair of boots to take with you. These have the best insulation, so let's take those. We are off like a herd of turtles. Oh, the first snow. By the way, you just learned that the antique oven you can make via welding is functional. Just need to pick it up, then place it down. So it functions as a proper antique oven. I drank a little of the vegetable oil. It was over 2,000 calories before I added a little bit of it to my salad. McCoy's should have a bunch of sunflowers ready for me to harvest when I get there. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to get to McCoy's estate. It's just gonna be paradise. Paradise. Wooden turtle stares at you. Wooden turtle knows your deep, dark secrets. Indie Stone's not going for nutritional accuracy. No. They definitely aren't. I mean, maybe they'll go for more nutritional accuracy later on. But they're probably just trying to balance food relative to other food currently. And then they'll start tweaking things. That's what I hope. Because some of the crops' nutrition and value and just how quickly things rot are like totally off the mark. Are we really doing this, turtle? Are we really going to camp out tonight? I guess I should try it. It also depends on how many zombies are there. I mean, at the very least, I could try camping down here. If at night it feels like too much pressure. But I think our little campsite
Oh, to stay in the
will
loop,
work.
put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right now. It's happening today. We're going to sleep in potentially zombie-occupied territory and hope Turtle makes it through the night. Also, I hope Turtle can bathe herself.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
All right, I passed the 5th wall. Let's have you sit and rest up. All right. Nobody's hovering around. Now, I didn't set any alarms in that bag, but I think one of those alarms was set previously. And that hasn't gathered any zombies around it. This area hasn't gathered any zombies around it. Dropping off some more watches in case I want to make a bag. I need to oh, I do. All right, I do have a piece of cooked fish. Good. Fish. I can speak. I can speak words. It's only been 10 hours. You need to be made into a drill plank. I don't think I have one here. Unpack the tent. All right. This is how I think I want to sleep at night, like right here. Back to this area, so if I wake up freezing, I can just immediately light the fire, warm up, and then try to go back to sleep. I have some extra firewood out here I'm gonna grab. Get our little squirrel friend. All right. This actually doesn't even look that bad, honestly. Our little slapped together base. It's got some personality. Wow, really no zombies around here. All right, I am not going to make any noise then. Don't want to draw them out since I'm planning on sleeping tonight. If it looks clear, I'm going to say it's clear. And we're not going to make any noise. And we'll see how it goes tonight. So strange seeing civilization. Don't worry, we'll be back in the woods hopefully soon enough. Looks clear. I think that's the first time I've been over there that zombies didn't show up, so... Taking the old looks clear to heart. I'll do some shouting maybe next morning if we make it through the night. We should make it through the night. Even if zombies break down, I should be able to shift run out of whatever situation I'm in, hopefully. Hopefully. We can do a prediction.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
All right. 20 minutes on this prediction. Will Turtle make it through the night camping out? Oh, that's slightly too long. All right. Will T make it through the night camping out? 20 minutes on the clock. Tricia, thank you for the 4 months. Ooh, and someone who knows what they want. Purple, please. Which bag is good that's makeable? I mean, I think it goes up in staggers with tailoring, but there is now a handmade tailoring bag that is comparable to the military bag. Where is it? It's one of the frame packs. I think it's the highest level. Yeah, this thing. No, this thing, sorry. Tailoring 8. The large frame pack. So you need crazy high tailoring to make it, but it is apparently one of the best bags in the game now. Tricia, 1977? You've been marked with a special sign. Why wouldn't I make it through the night? Are you going to sleep in a zombie area? Sort of. Sort of. So that little campsite I just passed at the Crossroads, I've had zombies there every time. I am not shouting this time. I whistled the last day I was here, and I see no zombies from that whistle. So since I do plan on sleeping there, I don't want to shout and maybe pull zombies into it. If they're not there right now, they shouldn't come wandering out of the woods if I'm sleeping. But they always could. I will have a little bit of a barricade around me, and I should make it through the night. There should be like less than a 1% chance, hopefully, that I die. I'm not really trying to risk it for the biscuit. I'm trying to be safe and cautious, and we've spent like all stream whistling and shouting and clearing this area. So I should be fine. I should be fine. But it could also be an opportunity for a giant fuck up. And, you know, there's always a chance you die in PZ. There's always a chance. Maybe I'm trying to knock off some of my bad luck and pawn it off onto you. All the no believers. If one of us is going to have really bad luck, I hope it's you, chat. I hope it's you and not me. I guess you could say the same thing. Ah, watch me not even make it to tonight. Bold words, assuming you can live through the day. You think night's guaranteed? 15-1 odds on the no prediction? I know. Sometimes you take those odds. You take it just because you're like, wow. I bet 100 channel points, I might make back 20,000 channel points. And just, so let's say this. If a zombie shows up and starts banging on the wall, do I go in favor? I guess the wording is, will Turtle make it through the night? So yes, I guess as long, even if she's surrounded by zombies when she wakes up. As long as she doesn't get hurt. But she could also die right now. It's not completely unheard of to fuck up at the very last minute and die to something, you know, something that wouldn't normally kill you. Oh my god. Why can I not hit for shit?
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
26,215 zombies have been slain. To get $5,000, you just need to put $1 on a horse. That's 5,001 to win. Great financial advice. Anyone got long johns on them? Even if they're broken, I'll stare. I wonder if I could stare at them and learn the secret to making long johns. You would think long johns would be a very easy thing to construct. Just lie on the ground, cut out your body shape, do it twice, stitch them together. Now you have long johns. They're already made out of burlap, so we know they're not going to be comfortable. Do I have cold weather clothes? I do. I have several sets of clothes. I should be having Turtle take off any clothing that has blood on it and replace it with clothing that does not have blood on it. That way I can conserve her water, and she should only have to wash in like a bucket or something.
Little pig, let me in.
And then the goal will be to like stay out here for 3 to 4 days, and then on like either the 4th or 5th day, I'm sure I'll have run out of most of my water. So that day will be back at the lake house, the lake cabin base. I'll fill up all of my water buckets, my water pots, maybe catch another fish, wash all my dirty clothing, and then, you know, repack, probably sleep a night, and then come right back out here. Do another 3 days or so. And the reason I want to be out here, in case you were wondering, it's just my ultimate goal is this spot. And if I try to stay here at my current base, it's just such a... It takes like 3 hours just to get here. 2 to 3 hours to get out here. And that's sprinting the whole time. So that burns up, you know, stamina. And then I have to fight zombies. And then I get here, I get down this long road. I'm still not there yet. I'm going to have to fight zombies up here on this road and then cut through somewhere over here. So it's just going to be a very long walk. So I'm hoping to ease some of that stamina drain, some of that time drain by just being closer. Is it less water to wash if you aren't wearing it? No, I have clean clothes I'll change into. I don't want to waste the water I've brought out here. I don't want to waste that water on cleaning my clothes. I only want to use that water on cleaning my character. I don't even think I'll try not even cleaning my weapons and stuff. See if I can get away with that. The blood thing is mainly because I have fear of blood and my character is going to get super stressed out from having blood on them if I don't bathe them. If I didn't have fear of blood, this would just, my life would be so much easier. We could just be a bloody, disgusting mess until I needed food, basically. Or drinking water, when I ran out of drinking water. But, I mean, buckets hold 10 liters. You're not running out of drinking water anytime soon. I'm so glad we don't need a surface to make salads. That was one of the things I was worried about. Turtle's head turns in circles so much. You think she's part owl? So I specifically didn't take keen hearing for this build. I normally take keen hearing, and I would definitely recommend that trait. It's super useful and helpful. It basically gives you more visibility behind your character, so you're less likely to have a zombie just completely sneak up on you and catch you unawares. But I was a little worried that it was becoming, for me personally, like a crutch, and I wasn't developing good combat habits because I was reliant on that perk, like alerting me to zombies. So I wanted to play without it, and I sure do miss it, but doing the little circle, checking behind myself it's a good habit to be in. But next character is definitely gonna have keen hearing. Especially on a 0 to hero character. I kind of feel like that's the point of a 0 to hero character. It's take all the painful nerfs to strength and fitness and get all of the good traits that give you permanent buffs. You call it the zomboid spin? Grab your partner round and round. Bat to the face is how they'll be found. Do-si-do and away we go. What's keeping the zombies' blood from oxidizing or drying out is my question. Do they need to breathe? It's obviously voodoo magic. That's where zombies come from. Some dark Spiffo practitioner consulted the demon raccoon lords and made the unholy abomination known as the zomboid. The zomboid virus, and then disseminated it through Knox County Spiffos. Or, you know, maybe it was aliens. Maybe it was a giant fissure in the land. Maybe it was Dog Goblin. Ancient dog goblins. Dog goblin alien Spiffos. Is Spiffos a restaurant? Yes. Spiffos, get stuffed. That's one of the catchphrases. That's one of the catchphrases for Spiffos. You are hardcore. I like keen hearing, so I got rid of it because it was making me weak. No. Okay. No. I think keen hearing. Gosh, come on, tongue. I think keen hearing helped me a lot and saved my, like, I think keen hearing compensated for my lack of combat skill. And I think it helped me, like, skirt by. Keen hearing saved my ass from near disaster a lot. But I think because I started playing a lot and I started taking keen hearing every time, my combat style just relied on keen hearing. And I wanted to improve my overall combat style, so when I switch back and start taking keen hearing again, I'll be an even better player than I was before. It's like I only ever rode a bike with training wheels. And now I want to just see what riding a bike without training wheels is like, but don't worry, I'll put the training wheels back on because I want to be stable. Smooth, stable ride. But I want to learn the basics of the bicycle first. I can't tell. Is it getting snowier or is the snow melting? I feel like the landscape keeps flashing and I'm not looking at the landscape. I'm looking at the road and I'm looking for zombies. Still on day 664. Felt too terrible to play. These antibiotics hate you. Hang in there, roach bait. You can do it. You gotta do it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You just gotta keep powering through. How fares the new patch? You tell me. You tell me, Retinaru. I think it's been going well. Fishing has been going well. I mean, I don't normally run into zombies, so I haven't had any issues with delayed falls or anything from my zombies. Mainly one tap, so it's not an issue. I was very sad to discover I did not have the burlap Long John recipe. I need to level up. Need to get to tailoring 4. I'll make a bunch of bone bead necklaces. Ooh. I have vegetable oil now. Very excited about that. I made a loom. I made a cheesecloth. I ground my sunflower seeds into paste. I put that paste in a press with a cheesecloth I newly made from a loom. And now I have a great non-perishable calorie source. And I'm camping out tonight for the first time in this area. So, knock on wood, let's hope it goes well. Except for the 2 believers. Is the snow going to stay? Probably. I mean, it got above freezing like the day before, but only for the briefest of moments. I might even change. I changed my timeline because technically it was accurate. It did rain for a little bit, but I'm changing it back. I'm changing it back to October. I think it was October 9th. That was the last real rain. It rained. It barely got above freezing for like an hour in game. And it did rain a little bit, but that doesn't count. All right, now here's the other thing. I can stay out pretty late. I can probably stay out till 10 o'clock. Because if I mean, it's not going to take me 2 hours to run to the campsite. I should, okay. Some things I left. I left my pillow. I left a magazine. A gun magazine. I should definitely bring a gun magazine so I have an activity to do at the end of the day. If I'm just waiting to go to sleep instead of just twiddling my thumbs, we can grind out reloading. Vegetable oil, the most mysterious of all oils. Made completely from sunflower seeds. You think you'd call it sunflower seed oil. I guess it's just the light as I pass that's making things like seemingly pop in and out of existence. Ooh, almost at the bend. Do you think the helicopter and alarms helped clear out McCoy Estate? No. No. I mean, that would be nice. McCoy Estate doesn't have a ton of zombies in it. It only has like around 1,000, which on these population settings, that's not bad at all. I mean, that would be delightful. Positively delightful if I get to McCoy's and there are like no zombies. That would be such an unexpected nice thing to happen to me. Because I have killed a ridiculous amount of zombies for this area. 26,383. Like, that's... For this area of the map, those are crazy numbers. So we'll see. But I've met resistance everywhere I've gone. Although I'm kind of surprised. No zombies over here. Intriguing. You know, everyone else is finding sledgehammers, and I bet nobody wants a sledgehammer as much as me. I have decorating I can only do with a sledgehammer. Where's my pothole event? Alright, well there's one of the entrances, the main entrance to McCoy's. I guess I'm headed home now. Mapped it all the way out here. Not that many zombies. I'm kind of surprised. All right, fingers crossed you can sleep through the night. Come on, turtle. You can do it. I'm not going to take that dirt road to McCoy's. I'm going to stay on the paved road and approach McCoy's through that direction. I feel like it'll just be way easier than traversing a dirt path with almost a year and a half worth of erosion speed. Messing it up. I'm kind of surprised I made it all the way there. I would probably make it home by 1 a.m. 1 a.m. if I wanted to run all the way back to our lakeside cabin. What is my plan for the forest part of the trip? Whistle. I'll show you on the map once I get back to our campsite. I plan to whistle from the road and just kill zombies that respond to the whistle and then just keep whistling until basically no zombies show up. And then I will probably inch into the woods a little bit and whistle again and try to pull them out of the woods as much as possible. I might even begin chopping trees because I do plan on making a road. So that'll be number one. So I'll be clearing a path and then also taking it very slowly. Because, yeah, that's the last thing I want to do is get bit by a zombie in the trees. Will I be moving to the McCoy's mansion once it's cleared? Yes. McCoy Mansion is my long-term base. Now, I'm sure I'll use the lakeside cabin again. I mean, I know I'll end up using the lakeside cabin again. I'll probably even ping pong back and forth some of the time. Okay, here we are. Oh, are you ready? This is our first night. Our first night sleeping here. I don't see any zombies. You know what? I'm even going to like sneak and be crouching here. All right, your clothing is over here. Who's breathing? Are you breathing? Or because you're winded and tired? I think you're breathing because you're winded and tired. All right. Go ahead and wash yourself. All right, all my other clothing is just dirty. Is my backpack bloody? Backpack is a tiny bit bloody. Let's put that right there. All right, let's get some clothes on you, turtle. 'Cause you can't sleep like this. Oh, how's my bone choker? Is the bone choker bloody? Does that even... No, it doesn't get bloody. All right, you've got the balaclava to wear. Oh my gosh, you can wear that underneath your hat. I love that. I love the layering. All right, let's wear some overalls. Put on the t-shirt. Put on the lumberjack shirt. Put on your jacket. All right. I think you're ready to sleep. You do need water. All right, time for sleep. Everything's, you know what? I have your alarm set to go off in 4 hours. How about now? All right, I'm holding shift. All right, no sounds of breaking. All right, sleeping a long time. That's because I forgot to put your sleeping bag in there like a fool. But I think you did it. I think you did it. All right. Okay. So I don't need the balaclava. I don't need the jacket. Everything else should be good to go. Equip on back. Get your bat in your hands. All right, I do need to make a second bat. Open the door. All right. You want to see? Were there any zombies close?
Hey!
Oh my god. All right, well, thanks for sleeping in a tree all night, zombie. All right, I need a big branch, and I think there are some over here. I need to make a second baseball bat. Oh, and I have to pay out the prediction. It's not gonna be a lot of points. Oh my gosh, 464,000. Could you imagine that one zombie that hid in the tree actually did some work? Will Turtle make it through the night camping out? Yes. Yes, she did. Did you ever doubt her? I doubted. I doubted a little bit. Small doubts. All right, we have a bat. We're gonna carve it up. All right. I'm pretty sure I have nails here. I do. All right. Just want to be facing the only way a zombie can currently approach me. All right, brand new baseball bat made. All right, I have one piece of stale fish, and then I have this fish fillet waiting to be cooked. Go ahead, eat this. I think I'll get another day out of that fish fillet. And then once that fish fillet, I've eaten all of it, or it rots, then I'll start bird trapping. And I can bird trap and add a little bit of vegetable oil. Bird trap, add a little bit of vegetable oil. All right, let me write down the things that I need to get. Get. Gun mag. So I can do reloading. Pillow. And I just thought of something. What else did I think of? Gun mag, pillow. Was it something for trapping? No. Was it food related? I don't think so. How much water did I use, by the way? Okay, it took almost an entire bucket, 7 liters, just to wash my character. That is without soap, though, I believe. I don't think we used dish soap. So I can test how much it is to wash my character with dish soap next time. Was it for bird trapping? Was it something for bird trapping? I can't remember. I can't remember. But there you have it. I think this is where I'm going to call it for tonight because it's almost midnight. And while today is Sunday and tomorrow's supposed to be a holiday, I'll be right back here tomorrow, 2 to 10 EST. And we're going to see if we can make it to McCoy's or how close we can get. Probably can't make it to McCoy's, but we'll see how close we can get. You're looking very cute. Very cute, turtle. I just love the way overalls look in this game. You can see the fanny packs with the overalls. You can see our little rabbit skull necklace. You know what? I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. All right, let's find someone to raid tonight. Let's keep the party going. And I'm so happy we didn't die. Even though there are 2 zombies asleep right outside. Let's go raid Aaron Burr. New emojis, new patch, same save. Let's go say hi. All right. Raid started there. Let's get that YouTube raid set up and going. Now, just a reminder, Milquetoast Claire is how you say my name in case you were wondering. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday with a bonus day thrown in there. Today, it's Sunday. I hope to see you tomorrow. Got big plans for Turtle. The Dixie campsite is going well.
Little pig, little pig.
Or at least our first night didn't end in tragedy. Let's hope that it keeps going well. And then let's go say hi to... Ooh. No one's doing PZ that I follow on YouTube right now. So let's just go say hi to Tone. Tone's doing some Valheim right now. All right. Everything's queued up, ready to go. Have a good night. If you liked the stream, please like it. And if you've enjoyed almost all 11 hours, why not sub? I'll be back tomorrow with more. All right. Peace out.